Hey, everybody. Okay. Lots to address here. First of all, first evening stream in a long time. First scheduled evening stream in a very long time. There was a while when there was like a few weeks scattered across the last like semester or two where I was like impulsively streaming at night sometimes, mainly Isaac streams, sometimes Balatro streams. But for a long time, it's been just 2 streams a week, both afternoon my time. And I wanted to throw in a weekly evening stream my time, 7 to 10 p.m. my time, for people in different time zones or with different schedules who usually can't catch streams. So yeah, this is day 1 of the new stream schedule, 4 streams a week, which will ideally be a long-term thing. For a while, I've been so used to like switching back and forth between like 4 streams a week, 2 streams a week, whether I have school or not. But now that I've finally graduated, I don't have to worry about that. And I'm really, you know, as with anybody graduating, very mixed emotions of, you know, it's great to finally be able to actually focus all my time on YouTube after 4 years of not being able to do that. And be done with school, because school sucks and I hate it. And I hate schoolwork and I hate it. But at the same time, it's also, you know, it's very nerve-wracking because I've gotten so used to having school as like a scheduled thing in my life since I was like 5. And now it's not. And since all of my work is at a screen and in my room, it's going to take a long time for me to get good at kind of holding myself accountable in terms of living a healthy lifestyle and not spending every moment of my waking life for the next however many years just sitting in my room in front of my computer, which is bad for your brain and body. But that's where all my work is, so I'll figure it out. I'm going to be playing a lot of basketball outside. Because it's exercise and it's outdoors and there's no screens, whatever. So anyway, yeah, school is done, and ironically, we're finally done with the semester, and I've just set up this 4 streams a week schedule. I'll get to the Stardew Valley soon, I promise. But ironically enough, I'm not actually really gonna be completely like full time until when the next school year would start, because this summer I've got a pretty full plate. Because I've got 3 planned trips, kind of happening in succession. I'll be going to California at the end of June for like 5 days to visit some new baseball parks with my mom, and also I want to get together and hang out with Sean, which has become like a yearly tradition because I love visiting him in LA and hanging out with him. So I'll do that for like 5 days, and then early July, I have my family always goes to the beach for a week. So that's early July. And then late July, I'm visiting a friend at a different beach. So, you know, I'm not going to there are going to be a lot of breaks from streaming across that span. And between now and then, I'm going to be very busy with moving all my shit out of my apartment that I got very settled into over these last 2 years. I'm going to be driving to school and back pretty often for like a couple days at a time, just to like fix the walls I tore up and like load the million carloads of things I've got and donate and recycle and whatnot. So I'm going to be busy, which is good. I need a lot of things to do that aren't a screen, so that's a good thing. And yeah, I'm going to be a one-man moving crew with my VW, my Volkswagen Taos that just finally got fixed up at the shop after having a check engine like a month. So yeah, but college graduate, very relieved. I had very much reached the end of my rope. I limped across the finish line, got weirdly good grades. Thought I would have worse grades, but my GPA this year was actually really solid. Almost got straight A's this semester, which I was really proud of because I took pretty much all of my advanced chem classes at the same time and got A's on almost all of them. So I kind of nailed it in that sense. Academic weapon over here. Especially my physical chemistry laboratory, I was like, that was the height of my academic achievement. I'm just good at academic labs because I'm good in a setting where I'm being told what to do, because I'm a pretty quick learner in that sense. I'm a good problem solver when it comes to academia in STEM fields, not in humanities fields. So I fucking carried my lab section. There were like 3 separate instances where I was the only one who did the experiment right and everyone just used my data, and I felt like a god. So anyway, W&M this summer. I'm in the area with a big ass. Keep. My guy. Damn if you want help. I thought I was just gonna end at big ass. Big ass car. I thought you were just gonna say, I'm in the area, got a big ass. DM if you want help. I was like, alright. Sure, dog. Anyway. Yeah. So, goodbye, William and Mary. It's been a pleasure. But I'm tired. Okay. Let's play the feud. You modded Stardew this time or just regular Stardew? Yes, let me explain. First of all, I did like a 14 stream series of a brief series of Stardew Valley Expanded. I guess it's not very brief. Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm actually currently working on turning that into a I wanted to make like 100 Days Revisited because that's the video that put me on the map, and I hate that video more than anything. It's a terrible video. But it has like 3.4 million views. So I'm gonna turn that expanded thing into a 100 days type video. So I've been script writing for that slowly. So that I just wanted, because those streams were fun and they didn't really turn into anything in terms of the main channel. So I'll be doing that. But the other thing I'm going to revisit, because I've been wanting to, is the Stardew Valley Perfection series, the largest series in my channel's history, and probably the most iconic. And I think it's poetic. This is a poetic time to start it because I started that Perfection series and completed it. It was a like 26 stream long series, and the entire course of that happened during my freshman year of college. And now I've just graduated. Because, you know, for my whole life, like the channel and college has been like synonymous because my channel took off basically right when I moved in freshman year. So this feels like such a nice time to give it another crack. One, to see how much I've improved in terms of live commentary. Because I watched those Perfection videos back and I'm like, man, especially the streams. I'm like, God damn, I was not funny. This is, Jesus Christ. I like hate myself from freshman year, which is a pretty much a universal experience. So I'm excited to see how far I've come in terms of production value and commentary quality. I'm curious to see if I can do it better. And, you know, there's a bunch of new content. There's a bunch of new content from the big update. And I really didn't experience any of that. Also, I want money so I can move into an apartment after school. And the Perfection videos made absolute bank. So I'm doing it again. And yeah, it's just kind of a win-win-win because everyone wants me to play Stardew Valley. I haven't played it in a long time. And so naturally, I'll be out of practice. I'm going to start booting up the game now. I'm also going to have to figure out how to capture this right. So yeah. You didn't do 1.6, did you? No, I saw a little bit of it during the the tail end of the expanded series, but I haven't gotten to see it in the context of the main game. I will be playing with no mods. Because for me, the appeal of this is I want to achieve perfection as quickly as possible in just everything the main game has to offer. Just the essence of the main game. So we will not be remixing. Here, I should wait to explain this until we're actually in. Let me try my best to get this capture pulled up. Okay. All right. Hopefully this, oh, it's busted. It's busted. It's like everything else. It's like everything else in OBS. It's busted. Okay, give me a second. Is it moving? There we go. All right, perfect. Let me turn the music down. Keep my audio up. All right. New file. So, here's the deal. The goal of this challenge, as with the last time, is to achieve perfection in Stardew Valley as quickly as possible. That is the explicit goal of this experience. That being said, I'm taking the exact same approach to this that I did last time, which is that this is not a speedrun. It's just a playthrough with a goal. That's really it. I don't know speedrunning tactics. We're not going to be... I'm still going to be decorating my farm and meeting... Well, I have to meet people naturally, but I'm still going to be decorating my farm and enjoying myself. Rather than exclusively trying to... Yeah, because here's how I'm going to phrase it. Even though the thumbnail will inevitably have the total time of the playthrough because that gets clicks, and YouTube is a business, My goal is less to achieve perfection in the least amount of real world time. It's more accurate to say that my goal is to achieve perfection in the least amount of game time. I'm going to be trying to use my time as efficiently as I can. So we'll be taking like every day to 2 a.m. I have animation canceling turned on, which if you're not familiar with that, there's some whack tactic you can do to cut off like the animation of a tool swinging early, and you can use that to swing your tool a lot faster than you would otherwise. So I have like a hotkey script running right now that has all the buttons you need to animation cancel bound to spacebar. So yeah, not even UI input suite for quality of life. Nope. I want this to be as pure of a playthrough as it gets, plus animation canceling. This is like the Catholics getting a new pope. That's right. The world is born anew. You plan on doing media share. I don't know what that is. So no. Or maybe yes, because I don't know what it is. We'll be playing on the standard farm with no mods installed. I will not be remixing bundles. I will not be remixing mine rewards. I want this to be like the default new player experience. Because I like doing that, because then people who are playing this game for the first time, if they want to watch this, it's going to look a lot like their game. And it might help give them a little guidance. Though they would be remiss if they followed this one-to-one. Because it's going to be, we're going to be busting ass the whole time. It's usually unfunny. What is media share? People give you money to play their unfunny videos on stream. Yeah, absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? Every clip of this playthrough would be interrupted by some dead meme that some kid charged his mom's credit card to play. No. Skipping cutscenes? Probably. I've seen them all a million times. So I don't have the patience for them. All right. This is a big moment. We're playing on the standard farm. I know that people might be disappointed because I always do the standard farm, but I just like how much room there is for planting. I like having big crop fields and decorating. And even though these are prettier, I will say you guys will never guess the farm that I most considered before settling on doing the standard farm again. Until basically right up until the buzzer, I was planning on picking the Riverland farm. Because I thought it'd be a fun added challenge because I've never played on it before. At least to my memory. It's the only one that I don't remember ever playing on. So I was considering doing Riverland farm. Plus I thought it'd be pretty to have water everywhere. But then I thought about how much I love big crop fields, and I didn't do it. I want to play on it eventually, if I ever just want to do it. Like next time I like play on my own time, if that ever happens again in my entire life, I'll do it on the Riverland farm. I'm never playing on Beach Farm. It's my least favorite. I think it's incredibly boring and it looks ugly. Ugly ass, stupid ass farm. Fuck you. All right. Name. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna customize while I think about the name. I guess, you know, I'll probably just end up making it look like I always do. It's a perfection series. I gotta look my best. Let's see here. Yeah, well, this is the hair I always do. I will say I usually do purple hair when I play on the channel because that's my guy. But I think I'm going to do brown hair this time. I want him to look like me. So I'm going to make him look like me. I do like the yellow button up, but let's mix it up. I always do the yellow button up. Let's see. OMG, I didn't know you played Stardew. Nature is healing. Yes, that's also important content. God, I know what people want me to start the game, and when they watch this VOD back, they're going to be so pissed. Just skip until you see the screen change. Okay. First of all, 523 people is crazy. I saw an insane influx of new chat messages, which is both encouraging because welcome, happy to have you here, but also a little sad because it made me realize how many people have just been lurking on my channel, ignoring everything I post, just waiting for me to play Stardew Valley again. For those who are in the newer wave of people, for the first few years of this channel, Stardew Valley was the game. Because, like, you know, the way YouTube niches work, there's a while where I was explicitly boxed into Stardew Valley YouTuber. Because all of my biggest videos, when they all blew up, were Stardew Valley related. So everyone who was subscribed to my channel was just here to watch me play Stardew Valley. So for the longest time, everything I did was Stardew Valley. And it was a very long and arduous process to break away from that niche. There was a long time when I was getting like 5,000 views per video, trying everything. And I slowly but surely kind of established myself as more of a variety creator. I never quite got to like total variety if I could play anything that gets a lot of views. I kind of just have gone through many separate phases where I'm boxed into something. Wobble Dogs phase makes me shudder when I think about it. Shout out to Hollow Knights for helping that breakout. Hollow Knight was a big part. Big part of the breakout. Biggest part was probably the Bug Snacks video. Because it established the long form content and the variety content. So that was big. But yeah. For a while, this was all I played. And I burned myself out on it so hard that I just stopped playing it. Like, at all. But it's finally been long enough where I'm at a point in my life where I'm excited to start a Stardew Valley series. It's been a long time since I've been able to say that. Where I've been, in my personal life, had a craving to play Stardew Valley on the channel. And I'm happy to be back. I'm very excited. That came from Wobble Dogs. I'm glad and I respect it, and I'm glad to have you here. I hate that game now. I will never be able to enjoy it, dude. I'm so sorry. I just can't. Okay. Is the Ginger Island stuff out last time you played? Oh, definitely, yeah. It's just the newest update. 1 point, whatever it is. Whatever the hell. With all the mastery and whatever. Okay. I think I've been here since the Stardew Facts video. Another terrible video that no one should watch. And it has like 1 point something million views. Absolute tragedy. All right. This shirt's pretty cute. Why don't we do this one? Let's do it. I've never played with this shirt. Let's mix it up. And I'll make my jeans look like the ones I wear in real life. They're kind of light blue. Yeah, like that. All right. Accessories. I never do any. I definitely, I don't have facial hair. I don't even have the ability to grow facial hair. We'll see where that's at in like 10 years, but for now it's not possible. What is that? Oh, is it like, it's like bags under the, oh no, it's 5 o'clock shadow. Okay, I thought it was like bags under the eyes. What is that? Oh, it's just shade on the face. Oh, is that new? That like stank eyebrow. Is that a new? That's kind of funny. I might, yeah. I'm keeping the brow. I like it. It's judgmental. That has to be new, right? I don't recognize that. Yeah, let's keep it. I like that. I like that. I think it captures my attitude when I'm talking to these NPCs where I'm like, all right, okay, wrap it up. All right, well now I got to think of the name, man. Okay. I liked what I did in the expanded series of naming the farm just the implied last name. So we might go that route again. As always, not taking suggestions. I never take suggestions because I don't find a single one of you funny. Humor is subjective, but I do think I think you all are on a level that is below where I'm at least from my point of view. I'm sorry, but it's just the truth. I'm ignoring all name suggestions because I hate them. I've settled on Eggland, like the egg brand. Because I was dying eggs with my friends, and I had this thought to myself that Eggland, naming a kid Eggland would be funny as hell. Okay. His name's gonna be Eggland, and there's nothing I can do about it. Just so you know. Egg. Never mind. What would Eggland's last name be? Eggland, egg-shaped. Egg-shaped farm. Eggland. Favorite thing? I don't know. Conversation. It's like somebody to talk to. Gonna pick the same dog I always do because it looks like my dog. I love you, baby. All right, I think we're ready to go. I'm not remixing anything, as I've said. I will do guarantee year 1 completable. Because I'd like to try it. That's a big goal of mine is to try and finish the community center in year 1. So we're just gonna have to hope we don't get unlucky and this shows up in like the first season because I probably won't be checking the cart like at all for like the first half of spring. Okay. This all looks good to me. All right, gang. It's time. We love you, Taff. Love you, baby. Rest in power. All right. Let's move. I have no plan. I have literally no plan. Okay. Let's zoom out. Let's do like that much zoom. Let me actually go through my settings right now. Let's take a tour here because there's a lot of menus I don't recognize. I'm going to turn up the sound volume. There we are. We'll throw on the ambient volume. I usually don't play with it, but I like to hear if it's like raining. Okay. Always show tool hit locations. Helpful to have. I want my UI scale on... I'd like to do... Maybe I'll do 90 and 90. That seems good. I like to have them on the same level. Okay. What does use hardware... Oh, I see. No, that's no fun. Alright. How's the frame rate, by the way? This is what I hate about game capture. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, the frame rate isn't very good. This is what kills me about game captures. It's not 60 frames a second. Seems fine to me. It's not ideal, lol. Yeah. Let me run around a little bit. Let's go outside. Yeah, it's not very smooth. Might just be your OBS. I'm gonna hope it is. As long as y'all are fine with it, it's fine. My standards have become unrealistic with time. Alright, well, let's start clearing some space. And I have animation canceling on. I'm out of practice with everything, so it's gonna be bad. But, you know. C'est la vie, or whatever the French say. I don't enjoy them very much, so I haven't studied them closely. Yeah, no plans, no nothing. But we're playing with urgency. I'm probably gonna end up following the same subconscious script I always end up following in spring. I can't help it. I do want to experience some of the new stuff. I just don't know what it is. Like, I did not do my due diligence. And I did not at all look into the new content. So, I have no idea. I remember there being something about mastery and there's a fish smoker. That is the end of it. That is all I have on tap. Because I know there's like they wanted to make fishing like more viable to make money like later in the game. Which is an honorable point of view. I respect it and I appreciate it. I just don't understand it. It's like religion. I feel the same way about the fish smoker that I do about religion. Is a good way to sum it up. Okay. Spoiler free or can we yap? What do you mean spoiler free? I get... I'm fine with it. This is a 100% playthrough. Up to y'all though. If y'all want no spoilers. Speak freely. There's something new update that you'll love. Okay. Yay. I can't wait for that to make itself known. Okay. Let's cut down this tree and then we're probably good. Give me a lot of that. I don't know how to do this. Alright, just want enough to make a chest. And then I will be doing what I always do, even though people always whine that it's not optimal or whatever. I will be spending all my money on parsnips, my starting money. I do not care. I do not care what is optimal and what is not optimal. I'll be doing what I always do on day one. I'm going to Pierre. I'm going to check right now for forageables. Let me zoom out. Nothing. Check for forageables. Go to Pierre's. Do all parsnips so I have an even 40 because that's how much you can water with your can. It's perfect. It's pure. And it's just. Now it's sounding a lot more religious. The theme of today's stream is religion. And then I'm going to look for forageables for the rest of the day. See you. I just called him Pete. See you, Pete. That's not his name, dude. What am I talking about? Not enough coffee, am I right? Where's my high C? Where's my high C from yesterday? Oh my god, that is sickeningly sweet. I got Wendy's, and they're like, what do you want to drink? And I was about to say water, because I always just get water. So y'all know how much I love water. And then part of me was like, there's like something from deep inside me spoke up and was like, get high C. I was like, fuck it. Can I have some high C? And then I took one sip and was like, oh yeah, that's why I never get high C. Shit is like toxic sludge. Like, I respect it. I used to love it, but I'd rather drink water at any given moment. All right, let's not exhaust ourselves, dumbass. All right, let's go looking for forageables. Hopefully we'll have enough, I'll bring this. Hopefully we'll have enough energy to finish watering by the end of the day. Froggy. What up, beast? No wiki 100%. I'm in fall year 1. See how long it takes before I go insane. Best of luck. That's pretty stupid. It would be so much easier if you Googled everything. Are you dumb? Everyone in chat's very excited about the 1.6 edition. Please let him find everything on his own. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to get to everything. It's a 100% playthrough. I don't want to run all the way over there. Here are these. Yeah, I'll get to everything. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look at the menu. This is really the big thing. Skills have been overhauled. There's still, you know, level 10 for the classic 5. Eggland is a newcomer. We know this. I like that he has the confidence to throw on the stank face, even with no experience in anything. It's like mastery, I believe. I got bits and pieces of this in the expanded playthrough, but I've forgotten all of it since then. I remember there's also books. Books is new. There's something about book. I don't know. Well, who cares? All right. Does everyone feel filled in? I should zoom out when I'm looking for forageables. It's a worse viewer experience for y'all. I don't usually people play on like fully zoomed out, but I don't like to because then when you're watching on phone, this shit is so annoying. Like it's so hard to like tell what you're looking at when you're watching on mobile. So I like to play pretty zoomed in. Plus I don't know, this feels too pro gamery to me, and it feels antithetical to the point of Stardew Valley. I like that the close-up has a very intimate feel. I like to get intimate with my viewers. And if you interpret that in a weird way, that's on you. Anything? Legit nothing. Okay. I didn't know you could zoom out. Yeah, most people play on as zoomed out as possible because it is, in theory, the most convenient. But I like to play on like 90% zoom because I can see a little more than 100%, but I should look through the trash cans. You can see a little bit more than 100%, but it's not like this where I feel like I don't know. I hate this. Just doing it because it makes foraging easier. Should also cover what I always cover whenever I play this game. I always talk the big talk about how I was a Stardew Valley YouTuber and I have all these hours in the game. And this is like I'm achieving perfection as fast as possible. This will not be an optimal playthrough. I will always do what I want to do, even if it is not the most optimal thing. It usually is, because I like to try and play this game with purpose. But, you know, this isn't a min-max. I don't know how to do that. So. Yeah. Yeah. The difference between Therm and Minecraft YouTube is that Therm is upfront about it. Yeah, I will. If I ever, if something like that ever happens, I'll just tell you guys, and you can trust me. That's how you know nothing like that's happening behind the scenes. Because if it was, I would tell you, but it's not, so I won't. Anyway, this is exciting. It's been a while. God, I talked so much at the beginning of the stream about like, oh, I can't wait to show off how I've grown as a creator. And I if there's anything I've gotten good at, it's bottling up and delivering the absolute purest essence of small talk at a party with someone you don't know. So apologies for that. I can make this happen. Get back up. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Easy peasy. All right. I didn't find very much like at all, but I found enough. We'll save the leek for now, but it'll probably get eaten. It is a community center item, but I'll find it throughout the season. It's more valuable early on when I need energy. All right, let me zoom back in. Gotta be careful here. That should do it. Okay. Ta-da! All right. 8 energy to spare. My crops are watered. What is there left to even do? I was talking all that talk about taking every day to 2 a.m. I didn't level up in anything. I didn't do it. I don't know. I have no energy. I have nothing. I've foraged. I was about to say I don't have to worry about talking to everyone because I do that at the Egg Festival. Let's go to bed. The funniest possible outcome of this series is that I do worse than I did the first time. And I think it's likely too. Early turn it. Yeah, forget it. Whatever. As I said, well, I'm doing what I want to do whenever. How does it feel to be twice as attractive and half as emotionally available due to your new degree? Well, I'm having trouble reading, so I might have to check into the hospital. But to answer your question, it feels great. I'd rather be attractive than emotionally available. If it was a binary choice, I would pick attractive 10 times out of 10. Willie's got something for me at the beach, and it's not what you're thinking. But I'm not going to tell you because it's a surprise. I remember how much I practiced for that egg thing. Whatever. Sorry, hold on. I can't do 2 things at once. The like Mayo tournament I participated in on a whim and actually did better than I thought. It was like the Mayo speedrun tournament thing. That was fun. Yeah, I had to like relearn how to animation cancel for that. I did pretty well. I didn't like win, but I had a hell of like a loser's bracket run. I lost the very first round of the day and then won like 4 in a row in the loser's bracket. That was pretty cool. What's your gender? Hot or emotionally available? Hot. Without question. And before you say both, you can't be. That's not allowed. Let me know if the audio balancing is weird, by the way. If you'd like the game audio to be louder or quieter, or the music, or whatever. I'm all ears. Oh god, I gotta relearn how to fish. Fart. Oh my god, I'm getting put in the cyclone. Leave me be. Alright. That was a sardine? That was hard. Change fishing sound. Oh yeah, I can do that. That's right. Because some people play along and they get confused. I will do that after this cast. But yeah, that is kind of the first thing that occurred to me as I walked across the stage on my graduation. Was like, man, when I get to the other side of the stage, I'm going to be twice as hot and half as emotionally available. Let's see. Where's the fishing stuff? Fishing bite sound. Let's do that one. It's kind of silly. Mute animal sounds? Yes, please. That shit is so annoying. Alright. Can you lock the toolbar? Sure. I've never done that because it's never occurred. Okay, the face is funniest when he's fishing. Look at that shit. This is when the eyebrow shines. That is a crazy facial expression, bro. Oh, that's going to take some... I don't like this. I feel like it's going to get drowned out by the music too easily. Hold on. Where's the... Where was it? Here. Let's do this one. This is what I used last time, I think. I can lock toolbar. I don't know where to do it. Is it down here? Lock toolbar. Why not? If it gets annoying, I'll turn it off. Alright. What do y'all talk about in streams? I don't know, dog. Pretty much nothing. Lock to I stand corrected. That's what we talk about in the stream. She's back, man. Remember when she vanished from the internet for a few days and people thought she might have offed herself, and it turns out she was just scared of getting arrested for grifting people? That was like... Life happens fast, man. The rug pull. Yeah. It happened fast. All she did was go viral for saying hawk to it, and then she was like, all right, to a coin. Everyone lost like $1 million. pulled a giant rug pull on everybody. Well, yeah, it was very illegal, but goddamn was it funny. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's a new feature. Maybe someday I'll get 1 max cast. I don't think it matters. It probably does. My brain autocorrect just hit when I said that. I like imagine chat being like, actually it does! Gives you a skill boost, so I don't know why I would say that. I know getting perfect catches gives you a skill boost. Her 15 minutes of fame were too long. Yeah. Assuredly. This is a pretty active. This is a flounder? I think this is a flounder. Is this flounder AI? I think this is flounder AI. That's pathetic. I'm embarrassed that I'm... Yeah, that's embarrassing. Yeah, didn't expect to be talking about Hawk Tua this soon into the stream. Usually that doesn't happen until hour like 2. Oh, Christ. I will be fishing for catfish tomorrow. I never did because I forgot about it. I get so used to autopilot just fishing at the mountain lake. But catfish are really valuable. And I always forget about them. And it's going to be raining tomorrow because it always rains on the 3rd. So I'll be fishing for catfish tomorrow. Plus it'll be a nice change of pace instead of just spending all day at the mountain lake like I usually do. It'll be great. It's bad that I came to the stream to hear baseball talk. Well, I mean, yeah, any like game with a lot of downtime, there's bound to be baseball talk. You know what I'm gonna do? I completely forgot. I had this like weird little crisis a few months ago at World Market and just bought a bunch of candles. So I saw the candle aisle and I was like, man, I never have candles. And then I bought like 3 candles and put them around my room. And there was a while where I was lighting them up every night because they made my room look cozy. But they're like, you know, it's crowded in here and there's a bunch of plants everywhere. Ah. So I stopped lighting them because I thought things would light on fire. But I'm in a candle mood right now. So let me I can't see the wick. I gotta stay at home. No, I'm still at school. I'm moving back tomorrow night. Well, I'm not moving back. I'm moving my computer, and I'm going to be living at home starting tomorrow. But then I'm moving all my stuff gradually over the next month. All right, I'll let y'all know if my desk catches on fire. They're on my peripheral, so I'll be able to tell. Predict. Is it about fire? Is it a prediction for if my desk is going to catch on fire? What is the prediction here? Oh, how many catfish will Thermcat? I thought it was going to be about the fire. Less than 5, more than 5. We'll see. We will see. Whoops. What scent? Unscented. Scented candles obliterate my system, dude. I hate them. I truly do. And I understand the appeal, but anything that is like made to have a scent gives me just wicked headaches. So I hate scented candles. I hate like strong perfumes. I hate the scented trash bags. Because that isn't strong enough to give me a headache, but what it does do is I have a Pavlovian response now where it makes me think of vomiting. Because of how many times over the years I've thrown up into a scented trash bag, and now the smell makes me think of vomit. So anyway, I like unscented candles because they're pretty and they don't stank up the room. Let's hit that up. You know, let's just do that right now. Can I reach? I can! It's huge. Now it's so common here with these candles. Originally, I bought them as like a mood thing. Because I was playing 2K with my friends a lot and was having like terrible anger issues. Like 2K was consistently ruining my night, which it will do to any oh, that's good to have for later. Which it does for any rational person. And the candles were supposed to help with that. But then I stopped lighting them up. For some reason. I wonder if I can earn enough money to get the fiberglass rod tomorrow. That'll help with the catfish. Oops, fuck. I wonder how I'm going to want to decorate my farm. I'm used to, like, for the longest time, because, you know, Stardew Valley's on a grid system. So it kind of tips you naturally towards everything being sectioned off into grid-like stuff. And for the longest time, I associated, like, a pretty decorated farm with everything being sequestered off into little squares. And that's really largely how my perfection farm was. And I really appreciated with the expanded farm, the like how natural it was. It was a lot of like natural fence shapes. And it'll be harder to do that here because there's less like natural shapes like there were on that farm layout with all the grass. But I'm gonna have to do some thinking about how I want to lay out this farm because the shape of it lends itself for. All right. Never mind. No, I'm embarrassed. The old farm was so dead. That phrase kills me, dude. Ah, there it goes. But anyway, I don't know what to do because for a second, like it just occurred to me on live that like I loved the old farm and how natural it looked, but it really looked natural largely because of the modded layout. And the the standard farm is itself a rectangle and it's just dirt and shit. Okay. This is a fork in the road. I'd like to get a fiberglass rod as soon as possible, but I'd also like to hold off on selling my fish until I'm at level 5. I'm going to sell them all until I can buy the better rod, which is, how much is it? It's 1,800, and I also want some money for bait. 10K for the smoker? Burn in hell, Willie. You should legit die for that. Look at that. We're already halfway. It's 1 p.m. So he's going to close. There's no way we get it today. But if I work hard, I could probably get it tomorrow before catfishing. But anyway, it like just occurred to me that it's going to be a lot harder to get a natural look on this farm because everything's dirt and it's a square. Like the expanded farm, you can hoe grass, so they put a lot more grass in there. But that's not how this one is, so I'll do some thinking about how I'm gonna want to aim for. Dit is the new They both piss me off. Dit is new enough where it doesn't piss me off yet, because it's still something that's new and interesting. But eventually, I'll probably get tired of it. Right now, I think it's funny as hell. But a few months from now, it's gonna annoy me, and then someone's gonna clip the stream and be like, hypocrite fucking said in this stream that he thought it was funny. Human beings change, so. That's how that works. You 100% because of 1.6? I'm 100% because I want to, but also partially because I haven't experienced any of the new stuff. So yeah, I guess, in a way, in my own special way, if I had to boil it down, like if I had to pick like the one biggest prevailing reason for why I'm 100%ing, it's for money. It's so I can make money and move into an apartment. It's for the ad revenue, like pretty much 90%. I don't even want to fucking hear it. Everybody on YouTube is so scared to say that. Everyone is just like, oh, I find it really fulfilling. Which I do. I love it. It's my dream job. I have my dream job. I'm so fortunate. But like with playthroughs, everyone's playing the same game for the 100,000th time. Chippy Gaming is doing his like 456th consecutive Terraria playthrough. And he's like, I'm just so excited. It's for money, bro. It is like in my world. Yeah, I'm excited, but like, I want money. That's why I'm doing this. If I didn't want money, I'd probably just play this on my own time. You can sub for free with Amazon Prime. It's true. Not to guilt trip, but if you have a free Prime sub, whatever the hell, I don't really know how it works, but they tell me that's how it works, so I guess that's how it works. Now, this is a little awkward because I'm like out of like meals in my apartment, but I'm starting to get really hungry because I'm streaming at dinner time. Normally I would eat right before stream for this evening stream, but there's not a lot of food left here in terms of meals, so I'm gonna have to figure something out like midstream in terms of like eating arrangements. What I might do is I might like stream for an hour or like oh my god, it's already almost been an hour. That's insane. I might go for like another hour or so and then take like a break, like an hour-long stream break to get food and then start it back up. Oh shit, I need to watch this. Are you good at cooking? Oh, I love to cook. I just don't have anything around to cook. What? But yeah, I love cooking. I try to cook like almost every day. Look at that. Yeah, I'm starting to get like the tummy pangs. I'm getting like a stomach ache. Oh, that's good to have. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna eat this seaweed real fast. What's your favorite meal to cook? I mean, like in terms of like convenience to taste, risk versus reward benefit. Probably just like just a quick one pot pasta meal. They're always delicious. They're like Marry Me chicken pastas. Delicious and easy and fast. But in terms of like my favorite to cook if I have a long time to spend, butter chicken is my favorite. It takes forever to get it good because of how long it takes to strain everything to get all the seeds out, but the butter chicken is very good. It's a long ass process because I use like a pretty authentic recipe, but goddamn. Did you put cashews in yours? I do. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really need to eat something like now, so I'm gonna order food. Ordering food is so expensive and wasteful, but it just makes the most sense with where I'm at right now. Let's see. Let's just sort by fastest near you and have a gander. Oh, this next song is really pretty. I have this playlist of memorized. Noodles and Company. I'm considering turning ambient sound off just because of how loud the ocean sounds are. But it's also atmospheric this way. Yeah, I'm leaving it on. I've made like 6 DoorDash accounts to get that 40% off $10 deal. Ooh, that's a good shout. Maybe I'll do that. Taco Bell, dirt cheap and delicious. Everyone's get this reference. That's me. I said that. I remember that. That was a Perfection, wasn't it? That was from the original Perfection playthrough. I remember the exact intonation of it. Cause after editing that. It's true. It's dirt cheap and delicious. I stand by that. My tier list isn't the same as it was then. It's completely different. I've done many iterations. Because my number one changes at any given moment constantly. Because I get sick of something and then I enjoy something else. Taco Bell is the most consistent mainstay of my S tier. For a while, McDonald's was my number one, but now I'm like kind of tired of it, so I don't get it as often. My favorite right now is Kava. I've been hitting Kava a lot. I had Kava literally this afternoon. I'm on a big, because I just like never had it, and then had it for the first time like 2 months ago, and I was like, what? This was here the whole time? Kava's so good. What's that? Bro. Try it. It's like the same principle as Chipotle, but with like more Mediterranean style food. It's so, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's not like the most authentic before all the fucking Greek people come in like, I don't want to hear it. Delicious. Where are my Raising Cane's people? I mean, I'm here. I love Raising Cane's. Cane's is phenomenal. I just don't have it that often because there isn't one near me at like my normal house. Kava's so good. Greek like the dead language. Another Therm reference. That's Tomodachi Life stream VOD number 1. Didn't make it into the final cut, but it's there. Okay, I gotta order food. Sorry, this stream. I feel so bad for the people who waited for me to play Stardew Valley for so long. There's been like 25 minutes of actual gameplay, and we're coming up on 55 minutes here. What am I eating? What am I eating? What am I eating? Am I getting Taco Bell, dude? Legit might. Legit might. Cane's is so overblown. It's good, but people treat it like Mecca. And it's extremely good. It is extremely good. It's the kind of place that I get tired of if it was near me because they don't have that much variety. But man, nom nom nom. Taco Bell is in my list of finalists. I'm gonna keep scrolling, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. Bro, do I get Raising Cane's? What's their delivery like near me? They do not deliver in my radius. That's okay. Okay. It might have to be... There's 600 people here. I'm even playing the fucking game, dude. This is embarrassing. Okay. Taco Bell. It's fast and it's cheap. We're doing it. Okay. Gotta move fast. Gotta move fast. Come on now. Add to cart. Add to cart. Add to cart. Add to cart. Alright. Or place order. No. Okay. Let me get my water. Let me get some more Cheez-Its in me. I'm just more, I'll go long on this stream if I can. I'm more, get some Cheez-Its. I'm more anxious about being hungry on stream than I usually am because my most recent migraine that I got like a month ago, less than, like half a month ago, was because I streamed without eating. Aww. $200 Taco Bell order, dog. You'd have to get a truly immense amount of things for your Taco Bell order to be $200. Get that salt in, my pots, king. Working on it, dog. Love it. Mwah. Solidarity. Said migraine for 2 days. I went away a couple hours ago. Bro, that blows. The closest Taco Bell to my campus is 25 miles away. I truly live to suffer. That is devastating, dude. Taco Bell bangs. Love the cheesy roll-ups so much. I've never had the cheesy roll-ups. I feel bad. I always laugh at them because their picture on the DoorDash website is hilarious. I'm just like, wow. Look at them things. It's legit just cheese in a little tortilla. I mean, I'm sure it's good. It's hard to go wrong. But, oh, it's funny. Okay. Let's get back to work. They're picking up my order. This is very exciting. See you, man. La 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 la. I wonder if it would be worth it, the amount of time it would take to run all the way to the lake. I wonder if all that lost time would be worth the more valuable fish I would catch there. At this point, with how late it is in the day, I doubt it. I think it would, the smartest move financially would be to stay. The steak quesadilla Loki slaps. Dude, everything. What the fuck? Who is that? I'm gonna cast my line on that thing. It's leaving. What the hell was that? That's new. I wish I was ready to cast my line on it. Crazy. It's a rare event. Oh, wow. Is it new or is it just so rare that I've somehow never seen it? It's pretty cool. It's really rare, not new. Oh, wow. I could have gotten a perfect on that, but I was looking over the chat window. What are the odds for that one? Yeah, I am curious. La 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 la. La 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 la. I miss having the UI suite tell me how much everything is worth, so I knew what to eat. I mean, I'm assuming the regular quality sardine is the thing I should eat. But I mean, I'm eating the spring onions first. I blinked. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Ah, fuck. Okay. How much energy does casting take? I think 8 at the level I'm at right now. It like changes. 0.06% chance to appear per second. Interesting. That's honestly not as rare as I thought. Like, that's a very low percentage, but it is a per second thing. It's your Taco Bell haul. Today, yeah, we'll do like an eat Taco Bell with me. If my face cam is working, when it gets here, I'll throw my face cam on and I'll show it off to you guys like a makeup YouTuber. I'll put like my hand behind it so the camera focuses. But sometimes my face cam doesn't work if I turn it on while OBS is active, so it might just not even work. That was terrible. It's worst cast of all time, question mark? I'm not eating on camera. Fuck all that. I will absolutely be blacking out the screen while I eat. I'll just throw up like a video for you guys to watch. Some like aquarium live stream or something. I will never eat on camera. That is far too intimate. Ad starts in 1 minute. No! You guys are gonna miss my like idle fishing. Do the birds. I will do the birds. I like watching the birds more anyway than the fish. I know y'all probably like the fish more because y'all seem to be a big fish crowd, but I much prefer bird watching to like aquarium looking. I love birds. I'm heading out to watch NBA Finals. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, conference final. Is tonight Thunder Wolves? Is that what's going on? Holy shit. Okay. In that vein, I doubt there are many basketball watchers in this chat, which is profiling, but I don't know, it's a Stardew Valley live stream on Twitch. Whatever. Did anybody see the Pacers-Knicks game last night? Was anybody watching? Yes, bro. Dude! Holy shit! Don't talk about, oh, are you a Knicks fan? What a fucking game. Actually crazy. Knicks were up by like 14 points with like less than 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. For people who don't watch basketball and don't have context, that doesn't happen. Comebacks from that kind of deficit, that does not happen. Like, that is crazy. Is 14 a lot? Like, it's not in the vein of basketball because comebacks can happen so readily because basketball, you know, it's a game of runs. Like, teams can go on runs at any time. But it's a lot with like 2 minutes left. And the pace, well, it was Nemhard, wasn't it? I think was it Neesmith? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of NBA. One of them Pacers with the N name was an absolute bucket. Like, could not miss from three. Came all the way back. And then Halliburton hit like that last second shot that went way high off the rim. Sent it to overtime. And then won it. It was one of the best. It was a great... This Pacers team, dog. I'm absolutely rooting for the Pacers to win it all. I'm like, they're so unbelievably lovable. Because of how many separate crazy comebacks they've already had in the playoff. This team is so gritty. They have no quit. It's so fun to watch. Plus, I like yellow in the context of sports teams. I like that bright ass yellow that they wear. It's cool. Oh, the ad started. Anyway, great game of basketball. I'm gonna continue fishing now. I was watching it on my second monitor while I was playing Nintendo Switch Sports, and I was losing my mind. Losing my mind. I got Nintendo Switch Sports pretty recently, and I've been playing it a lot. I'm like absolutely addicted to the golf game. I should play that on stream at some point. It's so fun. Friends of Knicks fan, he got up off the couch and walked out. Yeah, the Knicks fans are rightfully taking it pretty hard. Oh my god, I have 4 of those. That's crazy. Those are an absolute bitch to get when you need them. Ooh, you can eat them for +1 fishing for 7 minutes. I won't be doing that because I'll need them for plenty of crafting recipes. If I want to like make lots of those bait makers and whatnot. It's an all-time collapse for the Knicks. Seriously, man. It was an incredible game. Okay. If I toss this, is it gonna go into the water? Please come back. Please come back. It's alright. I'm more concerned right now with the XP. Goodbye, Willie. We will be fishing until 2 a.m. for sure. Because for those who don't know, if you level up in a skill during the day, I found this out very recently. If you level up during the day in a skill, then if you pass out, you don't get an energy penalty. And we don't have much money anyway. We have some, but it's more worth it for me to pass out. Jalen Brunson dropped 43 points. Yeah, and lost. And lost. Dude was getting clamped in overtime. Jesus Christ. He was getting swarmed. You don't? Yeah, it's super helpful. Airball to game winner. Yeah, he did after winning clutch player of the year. He's still clutch. I'm not going to be that guy. Incredibly clutch and a really good player, but like, you know. Bello. Bello. He's pitching tomorrow. Brian Bayo for the Red Sox. Hey, there's your baseball talk. Red Sox have a doubleheader because their game today got canceled because it's raining. Check my telephone. Oh, shit. That thing just killed itself. Is it okay? Oh, it's alive. There's been so much rain lately. Yeah, there was a lot yesterday, Robert. The Red Sox doing well this season? Not really. They've been really disappointing, but it's not like they're like out of it. They're like 25 and 26. So, and it's season's young. Plenty of stories of teams getting off to slow starts and then picking it up later in the season. It's just frustrating because they're not putting the best team on the field. They just aren't. They're having a lot of issues with pitching. Marcelo Meyer and Roman Anthony are both ready. There's just nowhere to... Well, there is somewhere to put them. They need to... Like, Christian Campbell needs time to learn first base because that's clearly where they're headed. And then Marcelo Meyer will be called up to play second whenever he's ready to go over. Which is good. That works out well. It's just a matter of, like... This is... Okay. If I... Orioles suck more than I thought they would this year. It's so sad. I thought they were going to be good, man. Well, everyone did. Because they got a lot of talent. They just have no pitching because their ownership sucks. It's very sad. I really wanted to see like an Orioles playoff run. And they just... It was 2 straight years of great seasons. No playoff wins. And then this year they've just been terrible. And it bums me out. Because I am a Red Sox fan first. But the Orioles and the Nationals are like my 2 secondary teams that I like... because they're my local teams, so I like when they succeed. Man, dude. I'm doing what I was doing. I'm pausing to talk ball. If this is how I think you make the best baseball team for the Red Sox. This is how you put the best team on the field. You move Christian Campbell over to first. You call Marcelo Meyer up to play shortstop. Remember, I'm not talking about sentimentality here. I'm talking about making the best baseball team. Y'all know how much I love Trevor Story. If your goal is to make the playoffs and assemble the best team possible, Trevor Story cannot play every day like he has been. He has been one of the worst players in the league. You just have to put him on the bench. There's nothing you can do anymore. He's putting up historically bad numbers. He would be a great just super utility infielder there for defense. It's sad, but it's the truth. Don't like cut him, because his leadership is very valuable, veteran leadership, and he's a great mentor for the new infielders. But he can't be starting, man. Put Marcelo Meyer at short, Trevor Story on the bench, Christian Campbell at first. This is where it gets controversial. Let's put Jaren Duran at second base. It feels weird after he had that crazy season last year, but he is our worst defensive outfielder right now in an already stacked defensive outfield. And we need somewhere to put Roman Anthony. Put him in left field. Put Jaren Duran at second. That's the position that he played in the minors before he was called up. He was originally an infielder. Bad idea because he was bad at defense there anyway. So he would be a bad defender. Plus, we know how many problems Jaren Duran has with, like, he has a pretty weak mentality. So he'd probably be discouraged really easily. So it's bad. Like, there's no good way to do it, but it feels like the best option. I don't know. I'm going to keep fishing now. I have 16 energy. Just call Roman up, dude. We need a spot to put him. Make baseball players' pants tighter. Love that idea. What's it been on the new Zelda Breath of the Wild trailer? I'm not familiar with this. What is it? We play as Zelda. Oh, cool. It's a cool idea. I didn't know it existed. I'll have to watch that later. Come back here. Stop. Stop it. The coal is appreciated for sure. I don't like, obviously that would be nice to have, but I'd rather just keep the fish. This I will sell for money. So I will do this. Okay. All right, I gotta eat. What is the best fish to eat here? Probably this sardine, right? All right, I've got a little time left. Have you ever played golf? I have. I have once. My friend at school, he's a very good golfer. And he convinced me to sign up with him to compete in a doubles tournament without any golf experience. And I agreed. I don't regret it. It sounds like I'm leading this up like it's going to be... Because it went terribly. But it was like legit the most fun thing I've like ever... It was so fun. How did you do? Oh, horrible. I'm usually like... I'm okay at like athletic stuff that I try for the first time. But this was definitely an exception. It went terribly. I was so bad. I was horrible. It was extremely fun. I would do it again. I just don't know really how to... I don't have experience, so I don't know how to swing a golf club right. Everything was going straight to the right. And I lost like 30,000 golf balls. It was terrible. Very fun though, and I want to play more golf. And my mom knows this. So my graduation present was a gift card to a like a golf store, like a golf goods store. So I can get something. I can like maybe get into it as like a fun like outdoor hobby. And I can get like a golf club or something. Then go home, open your fucking ears. First of all, no backseat gaming. Second of all, I've covered this. I leveled up so I can. I'm passing out on purpose because I get no energy penalty. Stupid. All right, well that sucks. All right, well I don't have time for another cast, so that's that. So yeah, I can maybe learn how to play golf. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Are you a Nationals fan? Oh, yeah, I love the Nets. I put Nationals and Orioles on like the same tier. If I can get as excited about either if they're having like a deep playoff run. Level 3 fishing. There we go. Golf is such an expensive hobby. Dude, everything related to golf, even like the clothing, has like an inherent 200% tax on it. Yo, owl statue. Look at that. Okay, let me... I need to... I'm going to bin this. I almost binned these, but I need to sell them straight to Willie because I need the money today to try and get that rod to get catfish. I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. I'm going to spit on this letter, Robin. I'm not over it. Fuck you. Keep finding cool stuff. My backpack is full. I can't afford that. Okay, I found you last night. Whatever. Keep your hands up. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to get into golf because it's fun and I had a great time playing it. And I'm going to buy my very first golf club with my gift card. And then I'll have one club. And then I'll still rent clubs because I only have one. But I'll have that one club. Yeah. I'm excited. I know I lose money. God damn. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, what club do you get? Probably, I don't know, whatever I can afford. We'll see. You lefty? I'm a righty. But I'm excited, and it did make me realize something that I want to do eventually as like a big project. If I can get one of my friends on the horn to be a cameraman, I want to get golf clubs. I've been for a while meaning to make like a live action video. Because I only do virtual stuff. I think it could be really fun to play a round of golf every day for a month and film it all and like record my improvement. I think that could be a really funny video. So if I get golf stuff, I want to do that. But obviously that's a huge project that might never actually come together. Jeez, it's here. Golf video would be funny? Dude. That's what I'm playing. You're gonna need lessons if you want to improve drastically in a month. Trust me, brother. I know. I just think it would make for a funnier project if it's entirely I'm just out on an island trying to figure out why everything's going to the right. I think it would be really funny because I'm just imagining like the technology where they have the ball tracker on the screen. I love the idea of taking a drive and the ball tracker just goes straight to the right out of view. I'm excited about that idea. The vaccine for IRL golf would be insane. Oh, it would be terrible. I just won't read the comments if I ever do that. I will. I can't help myself. I'll read the comments and then I'll feel really, really bad about myself. Hold on. All right. Let's do it. Owl statue can just stay there. Okay. So. I'm gonna fish by Willie's until he opens. Then I'm gonna sell him all my fish that I've got. And hopefully it'll be enough to buy the fiberglass rod. Don't forget Catfish. Oh, that's the plan, yeah. I forgot what it's like streaming Stardew Valley. Ooh, a clam. I can sell that. Why don't you bring a chest to the beach? Multiple reasons. One, I don't plan on sticking around very long. This is probably the last day I'll be beach fishing until I'm fishing explicitly for catching specific stuff. And by then I'll probably have backpack upgrades. And two, I don't want to expend the time and energy to get another chest. Cut down a tree. Damn it. A Wii Sports Series would be so fun. I did have the idea when I got the Nintendo Switch Sports and I was playing the golf in my room and realized how fun it was. I do want to at some point stream Nintendo Switch Sports. Tough sentence, dog. Golf. In like a full golfer outfit in my room. I think that could be really fun with like face cam on and I could buy like an actual like golf outfit. I'll give you a break, dog. Are you kidding me? Let's see, do I have enough? 39 to 52. Yeah, okay, I can't actually. Just about top me off. I can do it. Can I like catch a fish? That'd be cool. Thanks, man. Bang. Come on. Move it along, sweet cakes. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna sell it all, and I'm gonna buy the rod, and then if I have any money left over, it's going to bait. Okay, well, we can afford it. That's good. It's a good thing. Kind of wanted more bait. Is that enough for now? Hopefully I'll find some from treasure chests. I'll just count on that, I guess. Maybe I just catch... Yeah, let me catch like a couple more fish here really fast. 'Cause I want a little more bait. I'll just do one more. Then I'll bag it there. Bro, come on. Please. Please. Ow. Just hit my elbow against my... Ow. My microphone. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. Oops. Jesus. That's good enough. Whatever. Was that? Alright. It's not worth it. Okay. 54 bait's gonna have to do it. Whatever. Okay. Let's see how many catfish I can catch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played in a while. Oh, I didn't realize that lock toolbar, if you go under it, it just makes it... Yeah, that's way nicer. I should have done that, like... Always. Why did I never do that? Okay, well, anyway. I remember this being a good spot to fish. So you can almost get to, like, the deep water, I think. Wonder if there's somewhere where you can't reach the deep water. There probably is, that I just don't know. Yeah. Alright. Please. Bait. Damn it. I forgot there's a prediction about catfish. The bet is above 5 or under 5. Alright, what happens if I catch 5 catfish? Nobody wins, I guess? That would be the kill number. I doubt... Oh, Jesus. I doubt I'll be catching 5. I doubt I'll even be hooking 5. And the ones I do hook, I probably won't even catch. I'm already about to lose one. Okay, it's calmed down. Alright. Oh, he just... Yeah, I just got fucking toasted by that. I was waiting for him to come back down. That was super unlucky. Okay. Ooh. Achievement. I'll be lucky if I catch 1. I forgot how bad I am at fishing. I'm already gonna lose this one. Yeah, that's just crazy. Usually I can catch catfish on day 3. That feels tough. Than usual. I was playing this sometime recently on my fucking trackpad and I caught like 5 catfish on the 3rd of spring. How am I not able to do this all of a sudden? I don't know. I'm gonna say that I can still do it. It feels like I just got 2 super unlucky patterns. It's already 12. Yeah, I'm catching 0 catfish, dude. Damn it, now I can't hook them. What an absolute disaster. This is as poorly as this could have possibly gone. Damn. Please drop down. Thank Christ. Okay. I'm gonna eat some of this. Because I gotta clear out. Especially the seaweed, because I'm not gonna be catching anymore. Well, I can reach the deep water now. That's good. Alright, whatever. No, that's good. It's a good thing. I need those. Eventually. Probably. That was a very chill one. I like you. The first two were just ridiculous. I don't feel that bad about it. Oh, yeah. I didn't expect to bite that fast. I was rubbing my face. My eyes hurt. I just realized, why am I doing this? If I just moved to the left of the bush, I wouldn't have to curve the line. It's the same distance. Why don't I just do that? Oh, shit. I got an iridium fish already. Look at that. Oh, I didn't reach the shore. Okay. Are catfish around all day, or do they have a time limit? Yeah. I'll get rid of this. Look at that. That's new. They give you a little grace period. Bait from this would be nice. Usually I hate it, but now I would actually really like some more bait. Alright. The coal is huge, actually. That's a lot of coal. That's appreciated. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it! There you go. Please. Please. Oh my god. What is happening all of this? I can't hook a fucking fish. There we go. It's not a catfish though. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Whatever. This is hell. This is hell on earth. This is like an absolute nightmare. This is the worst this ever could have gone. Shoot me in the head. There we go. Damn it! I can't hook a single catfish. Please, I want more try. I botched the first two. I need another try. Come on, man. Please. Oh my god. Let me out! Oh my god. I was scared that was going to time out. It wouldn't let me out of the fucking menu. I got so scared. I'm going to bash my head in the corner of my desk if I don't hook a single catfish within the next, like, 5 real-world minutes. Oh my god. 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 Ah! Cannot believe what I'm witnessing. They're my place of money and you're getting more than 5 catfish. You gotta step it up. I'm trying, dog. There's one! Oh my god, and it's the fucking meanest one I've ever seen in my life, of course. You gotta be kidding me. This music is far too relaxing for how I'm feeling. That's for you, person. 3 catfish. Could have been at 5 if I didn't botch those first 2. Fuck. Okay. Advanced inventory management. 620. Damn it. 5 hook, 3 caught. Should be 5. I can't believe I let those first 2 get away. To be fair, like, I don't know if it's just me. Those first 2 felt, like, especially aggressive. Like, those were tough patterns, dude. On the first 2. They were shaking and quaking. Please. Oh my god. I need these bitches to bite, like, now. Oh no, we're running out of space here. Well, definitely not getting rid of that 15 coal, and this I'm going to need eventually. So I don't want to get rid of it either. I guess we'll just start phasing out the little ones. Goodbye. Damn it. It's a shad. I think it's a shad. Or is it a bream? I don't know. It's a shad. Here we go. Got me. Juke me to hell. There we go. 4. We're approaching the nobody wins condition. Damn it! That's bad. Okay. Goodbye. Try to get it on the ground. This is a bream. I have you memorized. Come on, please. Come on! Starting to feel exhausted. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Well, no, I shouldn't whine. That is what I need. Fuck. God damn it. No! 750, and I can stay here till I pass out again, so. Dude. What is happening? At least I've been profiting on energy very slightly. That's what I'm talking about. It's not here yet. Damn it. Finally hooked a fish and it's a bream. Come on! Damn it! It's a smallmouth bass, I think. Starting to feel exhausted. Shit. Oh my god. Another smallmouth bass. I'm not getting any more silverfish right now, so I will eat it. Come on. It's 9. Bruh. 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 Wow, look at that. Perfect catch plus treasure chest. I'm in the trunk like a spare tire. Come on, kitty cats. Refuse to lose. Everybody's just throwing out quotes right now. I love it. Another bream. This is bumming me out. Fuck. Curses. Hello? Egg-shaped farm is going to remain clouded in obscurity at this rate. Oh my god, it's gonna be this is awful. I was really hoping that I would catch 5 because it's the funniest outcome, but I can't hook a single fucking one. They're all gone. Starting to feel exhausted. It's true, I am. Start eating my gold smallmouth bass. Oh. This is pretty active. It's not like the most active. It's just like definitely a smallmouth bass, but at least it gave me like excitement for a second. Huge. Huge. I was on my last one. I need to watch that. I'm at 14. Okay. I'll eat this. Oh my god. No, it's over. That move is, there's nothing, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Bitch, stop. Oh my god, I had him like a pixel away. Stop! That's 5! Oh my god. Oh my god. There is still time, but we are at 5. Yeah, give fuck, doubters. I love seeing y'all pissed. What a shame. Done in by your own inability to trust those you haven't met. Here's number 6 if I hold on. 6. Look at that. Would you look at that? The believers win! As they always should. Absolute buzzer beater. Apparently they stop at midnight. What is that? Oh, it's another river jelly. That's nice. Thanks, guys. What am I at? 19 energy. Hi, Shane. Out late, huh? Mother catch. Starting to feel exhausted. I will be fishing until 2 a.m. even if there's no catfish anymore. For the experience. Am I at level 5 yet? I am. Look at that. Level 5 fishing. Now here's the question. Does the sale boost of level 5 fishing come into effect if you bin something before? because I don't know if if the sale boost is worked in when it goes in the bin or when it's counted. No? Okay. It only works the day after. All right, then I won't bin any. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm at 10, thank God. Why are we focusing on fishing to start, B? Because you get hella money. Don't call me B. It's like the best moneymaker in the first season. I need some financials to fund my agriculture. I want to get a big crop of potatoes going, so I can get a big crop of strawberries going, with lots of sprinklers, ideally. B for baby boy. It felt like B for bitch. Tomorrow I will likely be wood cutting and foraging, which is usually what I do on the 4th, because I want to get plenty of field snacks. Oh wait, but I'm not level 1 foraging yet. That sucks. Usually I hit level 1 foraging on day 1, but there's just nothing spawned. So I need a lot of energy stuff for when the mines open. That's tough. I'm definitely going foraging, because I need energy stuff. Well, whatever. Also salmon berries. Well, salmon berries don't happen until like the 15th. Would cutting a bunch of trees be enough? I mean, it would, but I wouldn't like unlock the field snack recipe, and they wouldn't actually start dropping seeds until the following day, which is the 5th when the mines open. And I want to spend that day in the mines. I've used my last piece of bait. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're done. Okay. Ah, couldn't quite reach. Alright, my Taco Bell is here. I'm gonna go grab it. Level 5 fishing. I choose Fisher. So I always use the snips for mines energy. I do like that idea. I just want enough. Actually, maybe let's try doing that. I've never done that. Let's try it. I did want to try something new this time around. Because usually I just put all of the earnings from the parsnips into a big potato crop, but then I wreck my energy every day watering it. So maybe I plant less potatoes, and if that turns into less strawberries, then so be it. Yeah. I like that idea. Let me go ahead and bin my fish. Give me a break. Hat mouse, give me an actual break. I know I passed out. It was calculated. Okay. Now, do I want to... I'm not saving stuff. I'm fishing for community center later when the money is less important. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Taco Bell. I'll be right back. Me again. Okay, here's the deal. I gotta eat. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna try to throw on my face cam. Okay. I unfortunately did anticipate this. All right, well then I can't show y'all, but I can tell you. Let me pull it out. I'm not eating it on the second I start eating. I'm muting and I'm putting on bird watching footage. Okay? No one gets to see me eat. All right? Okay. So, I got, okay, this is all napkins. I'm going to describe it all so it's like you could see it. Mukbang in dark ass cave. Yeah, that's I like that actually. Here, let me add to this. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to work really hard on this. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the image. I think I have to download the image. We're going to do it in a tunnel. Okay. Let me throw a filter on this. Filters. Let's add a color correction and brighten this. Or, I mean, darken it. Okay, let me throw... Do they have a reverb filter? That's really sad. That's extremely sad that they don't. I can't throw a reverb on my voice. I can't explain how sad I am about that. I actually cannot express how disappointing that is. All right, well. Let's see. Cave noises. Okay. All right. Let me tell y'all what I got from Taco Bell. I got nacho fries. Here they are. There's always some extra loose fries in the bag. I gotta dig them out. I got my little cup of nacho cheese sauce. You never know when they're gonna take the nacho fries away, so I always make sure to get them when I have the chance. Okay. They give me a lot of napkins. Golly. I got my favorite item on their menu in terms of value to quality ratio, which is the spicy potato soft taco. Excited for that. A steak quesadilla. Delish. Absolutely. They put something in that quesadilla that just can't be replicated. And then, as well, a cheesy gordita crunch, which I haven't had in a really long time. I like saw it and I remembered how long it's been since I've had one, and it made me really want to get one because I remember that when I was a kid, that's what I usually got. And I really liked it. So, yeah. That's my haul. I I wish I could show you guys, but it's so dark in here and wet, and I didn't want to get my camera. Well, there's a camera in here because you can see the walls. It's just too dark. It's just too dark. All right. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Okay. Okay. I thought we were alone in here. Okay. All right. We gotta go. We gotta go. And scene. Okay. Let me delete these and then I'll actually start eating my Taco Bell. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up a bird watching stream. Here we go. Oh wait, but this isn't, there's not a lot of action here. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm going to mute and I'm going to eat. And it's going to take me a little while, then I'll unmute when I'm done. So I'll see y'all in a little while. All right, I'm back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I just wanted to eat. All right, let me get some water. Okay. I get scared of everything. Fucking babies. I hate you. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta play the music. I forgot. I'm scared. You scared me. I'm scared. Jump scare. You're all fickle. Y'all get scared if I pause a video. Wordlessly. Embarrassing. All right. New playlist. All right, now let me... Ah, it's so loud. I know! Jesus Christ! I'm fucking with the audio levels because we were just on bird cam. Reinforcing the idea, once again, that you get scared by everything. Unacceptable. Steel your nerves if you want to tune in. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. Okay, well, I don't know what to do today, because normally I do wood cutting so I can get field snacks for Mines Day tomorrow. But, as previously said, not level 1 foraging yet. Hello? So I can't do that. So I don't really know what to do. I mean, well, yeah, we're going to need the parsnips, that's right. So, I guess we'd fish again. Yeah, if we're using the parsnips for energy, then let's fish again all day. Let's go to the lake. I know it's not fun to fish all day again, but this isn't about fun. This is about productivity. Okay. Oh, hello. There it... Wow, I was one away. Of course. New ideas to sleep on. Thanks, dog. We're not level 1 foraging. Can pass out now, which we would have probably been able to do anyway, because we're definitely going to get to, like, at least level 6 fishing. I don't have any bait. Rubbing my fucking nose every time. I didn't think it would bite that fast. I had to rub my left hand. Hopefully we find some, like, treasure chests that have bait in them, I guess. We could go down to Willie's and buy more, which is probably worth the time. Yeah, it's definitely worth the time. Okay, we're going to go get some more at Willie's. Because even if we do find a treasure chest, odds are it won't have bait in it with how it's been going lately. Oh my god, I didn't get perfect. Okay. Let's go to Willie's. It'll suck a lot of time out of the day, but you do what you have to survive. Country girls make do. Okay? Okay. So cut. Anyway, I've never taken that long of an eating break on a stream. Or at least I haven't for a while. That's not going to be normal. I'm definitely going to go long. That's not normal for these evening streams. I'll usually eat dinner beforehand. Today was just... my eating schedule was weird. Okay, that's right. Alright. 68 bait. It's enough for now. And I can already craft that, yeah. Once we get into the mines, well, our bait supply will be a lot better. Was the food good? I mean, it was good. It's definitely, like, by a lot, the worst Taco Bell I've ever had. Like, every single item was worse than it usually is. So it was a bad batch, but it was still good because I love Taco Bell. Everything was burnt. Like, both the fries and The potatoes in the soft taco were overcooked so hard they were like rock hard and had no flavor anymore. Still enjoyed the experience anyway. I love Taco Bell. Worst Taco Bell ranks higher than the best Burger King. Preach. Oops. Bang. All right. The fires haven't spread. The candles are doing a very good job. Doing a very good job keeping the fire in. I typically, when I did these perfection streams, I typically covered about 10 in-game days per live stream. We are definitely not going to get that. We're 2 hours in and it's the 4th, beginning of the 4th. Fuck. I'm not getting any perfects because I keep anticipating that they're gonna go up and just die. Damn it. Fourth time to a Taco Bell. I loved it. My stomach sure didn't. I have never had any problems with Taco Bell. And it's like my stomach isn't perfect. I get stomach problems from a lot of shit. Taco Bell does not do it to me. Burger King tastes like a grill farted on your food. That's actually like a really good way to describe it. It feels like everything at Burger King has this weird like essence of grill and not in like a good way. That's a good, yeah. I agree. Burger King is ass, but it's still like $2 for 20 nuggets. Oh, absolutely. It is. The value is good because they know that that's the only way that you can pay them to have your food instead of the other way around. That shit is wee-wee. Thoughts on the Taco Bell nuggets? I don't have thoughts because I'm never going to get them. I'm never going to be at Taco Bell and be like, I want chicken nuggets. Ever. Because there's a McDonald's right next to my Taco Bell. And if I want chicken nuggets, they're getting my business. Do you enjoy cooking at all, Therm? Already been covered. I'm fucking around. Yes, I do. We've covered this, so. Fuck. All right, whatever. Why did it throw that? I would have been so mad if that went into the water. I just tried to pick it up. Covered. Next. Oh my god. Stick a fork in my eye. Oh! Whatever. Come on, baby. Alright, I need to start looking at the screen when I'm fucking... Alright. Completely distracted. Just looking at this little wooden doll that I got for graduation. Shit. It's cute. It was in... They gave us these cute little bags as a prize. And it had this little wooden robot in it. And I love it. It's cute. Blade is here. Hello. I'm very out of practice. Bop. Okay, let's suck this down. Juju Mike's is better. Wawa is best. Oh my god. We got mid versus mid going on here. This is like that post someone made about the two ugly friends always telling each other exactly. Or no, stupid, not ugly. Sorry. sorry. That's a bad slip. I'm sorry. I meant whatever. They're basically synonymous anyway. Ugly shaming, that's right. What is Wawa? It's like a gas station that is now not even a gas station anymore. Originally, they were like only like gas stations, but now a lot of it's just open. It's just like a catch-all like convenience store slash fast casual food. Wawa versus Sheets is a huge thing because they're regional. And everybody loves regional shit, I guess. How long have you been streaming for? Believe it or not, 2 hours and 20 minutes, but that included about 30 minutes of mindless jabbering and then a lengthy food break. So it is day 4. It is the afternoon of day 4, and I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. Girls in a cave at some... That's right. We had the cave mukbang bit. Oh shit. Wawa smoothies are peak texture. I don't really like smoothies, but I do now I want to try one. I probably won't like it because, as I said, I don't really like smoothies. Put your VODs anywhere. Yeah, I have a channel which is called Therm VODs. They're all there. Oops. Look at the screen, dummy. Jesus Christ. I want to try those Bucky nuggets, but I don't live one. Oh yeah, I have not tried that either. Fuck. They're pure sugar. It tastes like cardboard dipped in syrup. Well, now I really want to try a Bucky nugget. Want to go to Bucky so bad? I did. It was great. I went to a huge one in Texas. And I think I got a lot out of the experience. Bucky nuggets are fire, bro. Yeah, I really want that. They only in Texas? No, but the one I went to was in like Dallas. Or near it at least. It was when my mom and I took a Texas trip a couple years ago for our baseball stadium. I almost said world tour. I guess it's technically world tour because there's one in Toronto. It's pretty much a national tour. Give me that. Fuck. No other gas station chain cuts your brisket in front of you. That's that's a great way to put it. You're absolutely right. No one else in the game is doing this. Bucky's is a fucking mirage. It is crazy in there. I went inside. I had a great time, to be fair. I was like visiting my cousins in Texas, and we had been playing Roblox for like 8 straight hours. This was 2 years ago. I tried to go get the chest, and he fucking, you bitch. I'm upset. But anyway, we like went to Bucky's in the night times in jammies to get something to eat. And holy shit, was it a great time. Loved it. Loved the experience. I got a pulled pork sandwich. It was delicious. Their like soft drink wall was one of the most opulent things I've ever seen in my life. It spanned like the size of a normal convenience store. Oh my god. It's crazy. They have hella merch. It is nuts. It's like a CVS plus Wawa plus like pop-up shop at Hershey Park plus Target. plus gas station. Plus there's gas outside, of course. Like a lot of gas. Buc-ee's is a theme park for the lower middle class. Buc-ee's is a great time for all classes and walks of life. Would recommend. And don't give me that shit. Don't give me that internet shit about, like, whenever I say Buc-ee's, it's like, wow, Therm likes the thing that best represents the pitfalls of consumerist culture. Bitch, it's funny. It's hilarious to be inside of Buc-ee's. It's massive. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's always got to start with ah, yes. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes. A massive emporium dedicated to consumerist bullshit and cheap knickknacks. Sounds like fun. It is! It's extremely fun. Love Buc-ee's. Love it. Buc-ee's stop after 5-hour road trip is beautiful. Never not been overstimulated. Oh, yeah. It makes it all worth it. It adds to the experience because then not only are you like mentally overwhelmed, you also are having trouble just walking because your legs are confused. So you're just sitting in a car for 5 hours. So it makes for a really good like piecemeal stimulation. Oh, it's like not only am I so lost and overstimulated, but also just feels weird to be walking, period. It feels like that shit when the Croods. I don't know. I never watched the Croods. I don't know when I went to the Croods. I was gonna say in the second Croods movie there, I feel like the ad had some shit about something. I don't know. I never even saw the movie. I saw the first Croods with my friend at 5 in the morning when we pulled an all-nighter. It had like just come out. Crickets are out. I wish I could go to a Buc-ee's. I don't have one near me. Syncrude sucks. Okay. I need to, Alright, y'all. I get the rhymes with grog joke. I need to look up my nearest Buc-ee's. Because I remember there being a big story about how they were building one, like, at least within, like, an hour of my house. The big one in your jam? Yeah! Okay, hold on. But we're once again putting the game on pause for like the 500th time this stream. Buc-ee's. Yeah. Closest at the moment, the Google Maps does this thing where it throws up the top review as a preview when you Google it on the map. So it just says Buc-ee's and it just says, Buc-ee's has the cleanest bathrooms I've ever seen, in quotes with an exclamation point. The nearest Buc-ee's to me at the moment is 267 miles. But apparently they are building one somewhat close to where I live. There's finally going to be a Buc-ee's in Virginia. Never been to a Buc-ee's. It's good. It's great. The Red Sox doing good? No. They didn't play today, but if you mean in general, no. Okay, I gotta eat this carp. Did I level up? Can I pass out? I did. Okay. Oops. They're gonna finish it right after I graduate from JMU. That's so sad. Does it have like a projected date of when it'll open? Because I would like to know that. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? Yeah, probably in like at least 1 calendar year, and that's not an exaggeration. It's gonna be a long time. Cool. Yay. Yeah, I would like to go to Buc-ee's. Let me see if anyone answered this question. I believe it's next summer, but they keep pushing it back. Fuck. Damn it. I have 9 energy. Shit. That's good. I do need the energy. I want to go to Buc-ee's now. It's just a great time. It's so fun. $267 miles is a long way to go just for Buc-ee's, man. Next time I'm somewhere in the South for my baseball tour, I will try as hard as I can to hit a Buc-ee. Fuck. Hit a Buc-ee's. I've already covered both Texas parks, so I'm not doing that. I mean, we're going to Florida eventually. I know there's one in like South Carolina. Somewhere. Fire quartz! That's huge. It's a community center item right there. Let's have some fun with the deluxe bait. Why not? I don't know what it does. Does it just get a bite even faster? Probably. That was pretty quick. Oh. Zoning up. Let's munch another carp. Keep catching carp, goddamn. Ooh, yay. How exciting. Oops. Ta-da! Oh. $16 energy. Nearest Buc-ee's is 4,000 miles away. Yeah, if you're international, you're fucked. If you want to go to a Buc-ee's. Actually, this summer, June 30th. Oh my god. Okay, I need to try and get my friends together to do a Buc-ee's trip at some point this summer. Oh, shit. Come on, lassie. Get in here. Whoa. Using exclusively deluxe bait. My eyeballs hurt. Same dog. As expected, I absolutely tanked my viewership by taking like an hour-long break to eat quietly. If you can believe it. Oh, shit. Bruh! Okay, maybe very strategic about this. That is slot 7. Oh, it didn't even go in the water. Okay, I don't have to be very strategic about anything. I need to check the basketball score. The realest ones come on Sundays. That's right. Anybody who's at my Minecraft with Matthew episode 30,000 every Sunday. You're a real one, because there's like 40 people there every week. La, la, la. Bang. 12:30. We got plenty of time. What's your favorite fast food breakfast? Oh, it's McDonald's. Duh. McDonald's is my favorite fast food breakfast as a whole because of how well rounded. Oh, no. No. McDonald's is well rounded, and I do love their breakfast. That is certainly the truth. My favorite breakfast item? Well, okay. No. Because there's a place that wins both categories. Before I discovered the place I'll get to, McDonald's is my favorite breakfast as a whole because it was well rounded. But my favorite breakfast item was the little chicken minis from Chick-fil-A. Other than that, I'm not huge on Chick-fil-A's breakfast. But then it occurred to me. My favorite place for breakfast, by a lot actually, I just forgot about it because I don't have one near me. I've only been there for breakfast like twice. But they blow everything else out of the water. And that, my friends, is Bojangles. Holy shit. I went to see my grandparents this past like year at some point. We swung through a Bojangles at one point. God damn. Bojangles is so good. Holy shit. Their sausage biscuits are so good, and the bow rounds are delicious. Because, like, every fast food place has, like, a crispy, satisfying hash brown experience. The bow rounds have, like, a little bit of garlic in there as well. God, Bojangle. The Bowberry biscuit. Dude. Bojangles is so good. Ugh, I don't have a Bojangles that close to me, but actually, let me check. Maybe that has changed. I'm just used to only getting to go when I'm in Roanoke to see my grandpappies. Let's see, Bojangles. Bro, there's one 14 miles away. I should go. This is cruel. I mean, this is just how it always is. God damn, dude. They just like parted the Red Sea with Bojangles. There's like 100,000 in like the Virginia Beach, Newport News area. And then this big ass desolate gap. And then a bunch by Richmond. Fuck you. That's always how it is. But I'm still upset. I'm like right in the middle of this big ass Bojangles canyon. So then people are like, oh, I love Meeple Jeeple. They have the best pancakes. You need to fucking... Oh my god. Watch it, dude. That's someone who has never been to Bojangles and is jealous and projecting. Jesus Christ. Can't relate to this Bojangles hype and you're like, how can I make this about me? Pathetic. Have a Bowberry biscuit and then you're going to feel like such an asshole for what you just said. Me with literally any American fast food because I'm Canadian and someone find just head praying for you, friend. No Bojangles in Cali. I'm going to lose it. Bojangles is so good. There's literally a Bojangles stadium in North Carolina. Warranted. Bojangles gave my brother a bro jummy ache. Worth it. I mean, we need to see what college you went to. I went to William and Mary. I'm still here. I'm still living here. But I'm going to move out tomorrow. Dude, Bojangles. Oh my god. Goofy ass name. Yeah, and it's great. Alright. Anyway. Level 1 foraging. Level 6 fishing. We got a bait maker recipe. That's pretty fun. Once we get a smoker as well, then fishing can be a lot more profitable. I'll have to watch some videos about that. All right. Hello! All right, here's the plan. Hello, Eglin. Hello, Marty. Is his dog here? Yeah, I want it. It's mine. Oh, yeah. Does he love it here, or is he just really hot? I'm sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor thing. Sweet pea. Hey, it seems to like this place. Yeah, do you think this farm could use a good dog? Yeah, of course. The dog Bojangles. I mean, Bojangles is like a good name for like a real life dog. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll name him Bo Round. Oh, I forgot I have. Let's call him Bo. Bo Round. Well, Bo Round, you be a good pooch now, okay? Bo knows. Bo knows. All right, welcome Bo to the egg-shaped farm family. Luckily, I found you last night. Don't talk like you run my life. Okay, and let me bin these. Now we're gonna plant a bunch of potatoes tomorrow. For now, we're gonna. Well, I'll find another one of these later. I don't need the money. I can donate them. All right. So let us pick the parsnips. If I get a gold one, I'm saving it. I doubt that'll happen. Even if I did, actually, I wouldn't save it. Because I would need 5, and I'll just do the other ones. Yeah, I'm selling that. I'm not gonna get 5 gold parsnips. I'm gonna do the melons and the corn. Okay. I will save just 1 for the community center. I'm also going to whatever, because we're gonna make scarecrows tomorrow. Whatever, I'll buy it tomorrow. I'll buy a bunch of potatoes, and then I'll buy 1 cauliflower, 1 green bean. Yeah, I guess I can just plant one of these. Well, who cares? I'm gonna sell like a lot of these. There we go. These will be kept for energy, and we're gonna go to the mines now. All right, let's do this thing. Got 5K. I'll be losing a little of it because I will be passing out. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna see how many floors we can drop. And then tomorrow I'll have, ideally around like 7K, 8K. And I can buy some potatoes. Moo, 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 moo. I'll get a backpack as well tomorrow, probably. We're gonna zoom. Oops. We're gonna zoom out for this. Didn't check luck. Oh my god, this is just like the Mayo speedrun, huh? Huh, guys. Isn't this shit? Okay. Alright. I'm already over this. Okay. Okay. Gonna want all the bug meat. For bait. And also they can drop ancient seeds. And that. Which is good for energy. We're gonna kill all the bugs, is the gist. Bro, okay. Is this like a minimum luck day? This is terrible. I don't feel happy with what's happening. I'm gonna let you live because I don't want to take the time it would take to kill you. So I'm just gonna scoot past you. Earth crystal. Pardon, I want those. Bitch. Okay. I've legit had enough of you. I'm leaving. Bruh. This blows. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Kill all the enemies and I'll have an increased chance of... Yeah, that takes an extremely long time, though. I think I actually did get a minimum luck day on the 5th. That's so sad. Wow. Dog, are you fucking kidding me? This is so lame. Before we get to 10, dog. Every single floor is gonna make me break all the rocks. Oh, you bastard. I noticed too late. I'm an idiot. At least I'm getting like a little bit of copper. Normally I could get pretty low if I didn't get legit the unluckiest possible outcome. Sounds cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. Super awesome. Sure. Ta-da! Okay. I legit cannot imagine a worse first day in the mines. Alright, that one was like relatively fast, I guess. Bitch! Turn around! Alright. There we go. We're looking up. Okay, I don't feel good about stuff being down there, so I'm just gonna start making my way back to the front. There we go. Energy's already a huge problem. Awesome. Love it. Turn around. Okay, whatever. Mallet. Wooden mallet. Oh, that's actually nice. Need the energy. Okay, well, this is a very plentiful floor. I like this. I have 4 quartz in it. Let me... Always gonna do that in case there's like a mallet in it. Excuse me. Fucking, this is awful. This is absolutely like a test of will. What a hellish mines experience. Please. Please. I want to eat that. Done. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had my sword on me. Okay, if this dude drops a mallet, we're back. Literally. All right. Literally the worst possible drop. Oh my god, another one. Okay. Another chance at glory here. I mean, like... Okay. Okay. Very first day in the mines, I somehow got 2 separate drops that are already outclassed by something that I have. I have like one thing. I have like one possession. I hate this place. Oh my god, I hate this. What's that shit Alec Boehm said that one time? He had like some air and he's like, I hate this place. And I got a standing O for some reason. God damn it. Ugh. A miserable, miserable day one. I'm gonna go through all my fucking parsnips. This is not smart. I should have just bagged it up immediately the second I realized how bad my daily luck was. Spent the day fishing again or something. Cutting wood. Stop it! Oh my god! Okay, let's get over solid ground so one of them could maybe drop a ladder. What an unfair experience. No one's gonna drop a ladder. None of you. None of you are going to drop a ladder. Not a single one. Bro! Let's just get to 15 and then we're bagging it. This is like legit completely useless. Actually, I think the worst day in the mines I've ever had in my life. Alright, see ya. Quick scan for copper. Nothing, of course. Bye. Maybe the worst daily luck of all time. I think we've just discovered something below minimum. I want both of these leeks. But yeah. They'll be here tomorrow. It would be a waste. I know y'all had your stupid bets that don't mean anything. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to blow through all 18 of my parsnips to break every single rock on every single floor just to get an extra 5 floors. It's quite literally not worth the time. It's worth the time, like the literal time, but it's not worth the effort, the energy, when I can do it efficiently tomorrow. Please check the luck. I'm going to be astounded if it's not minimum. Yeah. Swag. Okay, let's cut some trees. I have no idea. Okay, let's cut one tree down then. Whatever. That's all I can do. That's all I got. All right. Well, I guess let's go foraging for like a couple hours. What a horrible, horrible day. She gets your Hotherm. I have 2 energy. I don't want to eat something just to get something off the ground. Ooh, that's actually a great find. Zoom out. I'm angry. This is not the start to this playthrough. This has gotten off to a pretty horrible start, all things considered. I think I'm already doing worse than I did, what, 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. Nothing. Oops. Is it worth creating a new save? Definitely not. I'm absolutely not doing that. Oh, I forgot. Okay, well, the ultimate fuck you for this save file would be if the red cabbage was in stock today only. That would be bummer town. Hello? I think I saw it. No, it was the flowers. Well, I best be getting to bed, I suppose. Well, stop. Scythe some grass. Get some mixed seeds to plant tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we will be buying potatoes. And, yeah. And a backpack upgrade. Because I think potatoes are 50 gold each, something like that. I'll probably have around 7k. Maybe even 8k. Probably 7k. So that would be enough for like 140 potatoes, which I don't want to do. So instead, I'll probably get like, I don't have so many that it wrecks my energy every day. Honestly, just like, I might just get 40 again. And then I can get tool upgrades and stuff faster. I probably won't be able to get as many strawberries as I usually do, but that's fine. But Shawnee says you don't need the backpack. Alright, well, Shawnee's a fucking prick. So I don't care what Shawnee says. He's just some little douche on the internet who I could absolutely beat in a fight. I don't have to listen to a word that dude says. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. I could pass out because I leveled up, but I don't want to lose the money. I'm not doing it anyway. Okay. Knock his fuck ass mustache off. That's the idea, yeah. Good night. Level 1 farming. Bang! Level 1 mining, level 1 combat. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I feel like that has happened before, that exact thing. I got crazy deja vu of that exact level 1 farming, level 1 mining, level 1 combat on day 5. And then I made some comment about like, we did a little bit of everything today. Probably in the expanded series. Please, for the love of God, not minimum luck. It is a dream. Leave. How did you get here? It is a dream. Normal series? Normal series. It's a rainy day with maximum luck. Let's get planting. Anything but parsnips. Okay, they're both cauliflower. I'll buy 1 bean stalk. Shh. Oh, thanks, Mom. Buy 1 bean stalk. And then, I guess 37 potatoes. I have way more money than I thought. I thought I have 7, maybe 8K. I have 11K. Okay, let's think this through then. Because I really want... This is going to tear me up inside. I really want... Everything in my body is screaming. I'm so used to just using this money right away on... Put it all into crops. But I shouldn't do that. Because I want to leave myself with the financial flexibility for tool upgrades. And backpacks. And buying raw materials from Clint would be huge to buy some coal and ore and stuff like that. So I think I should save it. I'm just so used to, in this game, it's always just been, like, for the first month, default programming is spend every penny you earn on crops. I will not be doing this. I will be buying only 37 potatoes. I'll be limiting myself. I'll be buying a backpack. I will plant them. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Jesus saves, Therm spends. That's really... I like that a lot. That's clever. Jesus saves, Therm spends. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna save it finally. For the first time in my entire life, I'm gonna save my money. I know I'm wrecking my energy by doing this, but whatever. I don't want to just sit outside. Maybe I can, let's try to get some field snacks. That would make this all worth it. Okay, never mind. Energy's almost half gone. Okay. Never mind. Whatever, right? Fuck me, I guess. Alright, let's go to Pierre's. I'll sell this as well. Peter's. That's right. Let's go to Peter's. It's raining, so I won't get the community center cutscene. I'll have to do that at some point later. Hello, it's Robin. Someone bring me 20 pieces of wood? They need to be fresh. That means gathered today. Thanks. No. Alright. You planning on romancing anyone? I mean, I have to for perfection to get the like spouse star drop. So, yes. Yeah, who do I want to do? Because I did Krobus last time, and I'd like to mix it up. I think I'm going to do... I gotta go with my default programming. I'll do Leah. I always do Leah. But I'm gonna do Leah again. I can't help it. Boring. I do not care. I do not care. Alright. Bang. Okay, 1 beanstalk, 37 potatoes. Look at all this cash I have. This feels so wrong. Purchase. Now I have the increased inventory space, which is so helpful and handy. And now I have a bunch of money left over for buying raw material and tool upgrades. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do this now. Before I forget, and I'm in town anyway. It feels weird to burn all this extra time on a star drop day. But this feels like the right time. I'm going to go ahead with all this extra money I've got. And buy some coal. I always end up running low on coal. Immediately. So I like already having this nice big stock of coal on me. And now I've got enough cash for a copper pick. Perfect. Okay, let's plant these things real quick. Look at what I've just been able to do without spending all my money on crops right away. Jeepers! It's already 10. God damn it. I got a star drop day and I'm gonna have to waste like all of it freaking doing chores. Okay, I need to craft a scarecrow very fast. Let's move it. Move it, baby, move it. Then did you graduate? Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Chemistry major and music minor. My major advisor said I'm the only one to do that combo that he can remember, and he's like a million years old. So that made me feel pretty special and cool. There were so many people at my like graduation ceremony thing with just the most devious like major minor type combos ever. The number of people who walked across and he was just like, Jaflanathan Gablanabreth, major in chemistry with honors and neuroscience double major. Like, bitch, what? How did you possibly pull that off? That's crazy. In 4 years, you did all that in 4... This is hell. You're on a star drop day, dude. Hey, remember how it's max... Okay, there. Sorry for getting mad. I was mad. Sorry for getting mad. I was just mad. Don't touch me. Do not even. Okay. La 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 la. Come on now. Don't be shy. Don't. Okay. I will always break... Oh, that's right. I have more inventory space. I will always break these gem nodes, mainly for the mining experience, because I want to get to level 5 as soon as possible. Min-maxing academic burnout? Yeah. Food and neuro are crazy. Neuro's tough enough, but chem, neuro, double major. I know there's a lot of overlap there, but like also an honors thesis in chemistry at the same time? That's crazy. I was in my college for 3 years because I transferred into the absolute minimum. Yeah, same. I did the requirements. And then they were like, almost everybody does independent research. And then everyone in the room was like, I did independent, I did that. And I was like, I didn't. And I swear this freaking girl next to me was like, why? And I was like, I don't know. I already have I have a job. And then people were like, what are you going to do after college? And I was talking about going to grad school at Harvard because they're all already into grad school at Harvard. And then I was like, obviously I'm not going to tell these people, I'm a YouTuber. And I'm going to do that for, I'm going to do YouTube. You know, it's true. Because the stigma is there and I'm not ready for that conversation with these strangers. So usually what I say to skirt around is I say that I do video editing. And I was like, oh, I'm probably just gonna, you know, Bro! I'm getting slimed on I'm getting slimed on live. Pardon? So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep, you know, I have a video editing job and I'm just gonna do that, full time. And I swear this girl just like shoots the most apparently passive aggressive look I've ever seen and just goes, oh. And I'm like, okay. All right. Enjoy your grad school at Harvard. Maybe you can take a class on how to make a friend. I've noticed you have no friends in this class. Did you realize that? Everyone was chatting with other table mates on the first day except you. That's tough, especially because you live in the chem department. How are you not friends with any of these people? It can't be because you don't know them. You live in the chem department. It's because they don't like you, man. That's why you have no... That's because they don't like you. It's not because you're introverted. It's because you're repulsive. She's watching right now? I hope so. I hope you're listening. Let this be a wake-up call to you, person whose name I won't divulge. I don't care how many cords you have on your graduation gown. You had nobody to hug after pictures. That's so mean. That's so mean. Anyway. Nah, keep going. I'm done. I've said my piece. I don't really need to keep going. There's not really much more to say. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Back! Back! Dog, it's a startup day. It's gonna be even worse. This is crazy! It is a max luck day. What is happening? These are so rare. This is such a rare level of luck. I guess there's a difference between, like, game number luck and real life luck. Bruh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's not a ladder. Usually when it's this hard to find a drop, it's because a ladder already spawned somewhere. But there isn't one. Bruh. Please. This is insane! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna break them as I come across them, hoping I find an early ladder because I don't want... Cool. Star drop day finally acted like a star drop day. It's 5:10 p.m. I've made it down 5 floors. Literally shoot me in the head, dog. See me spaz out not knowing where to go there at the beginning. I like flung my guy around. Got all confused. There's a ladder, but I want this copper. There you go. I'm gonna break this guy. That sounds like something the mob would say. I'm gonna break this guy. Okay, whatever. Ladder or ancient seed or something. Okay. I asked a lot there. I totally understand. Oh, bang. Bang! All right, 25. There is something in the water. Oh, that's cute. The little quest drop down. I will not be completing the quest. That is a very cute addition. That's a nice quality of life thing. I don't care. Ooh, I just saw that gem rock the second I dropped. Okay. I got some carrot seeds. That's new. I don't recognize you guys. I'm running out of parsnips already. That sucks. Holy shit, look at this. Okay, we're making a cherry bomb. What? Do I? Okay, cool. I do have the mining level. I should turn flash off. That was really bad. Let's see. Bang. I remember it was like a tweet, I think. This is obviously this is not a slight on people with epilepsy because it's like that's very real, but this is pretty funny. I saw this tweet where there was some review about for Geometry Dash on like the App Store where someone was like, "It's a fun game, but like as someone with epilepsy, it isn't the most equitable because there's like a lot of flashing lights and it makes like a really uncomfortable experience for me. And I was like, what are you doing playing Geometry Dash if you have epilepsy? Like, you're gonna die. I don't. I fear that game is like, I don't have epilepsy and it's like too much for me to look at. I'm like, all right, there's a lot of shit going on the screen right now. This is awful, by the way. This is the biggest infested floor I've ever seen with my own 2 eyes. Don't do it. Okay. This is going to completely destroy everything that I worked so hard for. It's going to suck up the remainder of the evening. Oh my god! That's crazy. Both perfection series I've done, I've gotten an agency like immediately. Wow! That's a huge find. Stop sliming me! That was maybe... Stop! That was maybe... No! Okay. God damn, what's that tweet about gamers turning into 5-star voice act? That was the most earnest yo to ever come out of my mouth. That no was also really real. I was so sure it was about to get slimed. Your first artifact. That is my first artifact. Way to get this off to a great start. I wonder if I can get to 35 before 2 a.m. Probably not. Have I leveled up? Do we know? Wow, I haven't? Uh-oh. Okay, well then I can't stay out late. Okay, I'm going to push my luck and I'm going to assume that I'm close to level 2. Because I have to be, right? That's crazy that I haven't leveled up at all. Do I have any... Okay, cool. I was going to say I want to hold on to these parsnips if I can. I would have thought I'd leveled up to like level 2 combat from that infested floor, man. TBH. I still have no new ideas to sleep on. What am I supposed to sleep on? My mattress? All right, I gotta go. I stop it. Where was it? Okay. No, I'm gonna push it. Oh my god. Okay, let me get this copper. That's so fortunate. All right, we got to level 35. I'm leaving. All right. You have a favorite artifact in Stardew Valley? I mean, Ancient Seed. I don't care if it's a basic pick because it's the most useful, but like, it makes me the happiest when I get it. You giggle. Just giggling, bro. Oh, maybe I could have time to plant this ancient seed for that. Oh no, because I have to actually to donate it. Okay, well we'll donate it at some point soon because I should get that in the ground as soon as I can. Good night. It's a weekly thing, right? Like it takes a month. All right, I'm trying to pin them. It takes a month, like or a full season to grow, and then it's weekly harvests. So to get max harvest out of it before winter, I just need to plant it today. I need to plant it today. So, or else I missed one of them. Okay, then I'll donate this today. Let me learn a recipe. My stomach just grumbled so hard. What's my luck? Okay. Well, we're not going to be dropping too many floors because we're about to get to 40 and then we're just going to be farming for ores. So, yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. All right, let's let me do some wood cutting for a moment because I do want to get a second chest here because I'm running out of real estate pretty quick. Where's my? There you are, big boy. Let's get chopping. I'd like to cut down a maple and a pine to maybe get or I guess a spruce. Hello? To maybe get a field snack. Oh, I don't care. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not doing this. All right, bang. Field snack. Cut down another maple. My stomach, dude. Jesus Christ. Is that coming through to the mic? This is what happened to me in my physics final that one time. My stomach was just like louder than it had literally ever been. And I don't feel bad. People are like, oh, you just said Taco Bell doesn't. Yeah, it'd make my stomach loud, but I feel great. I would be honest if I wasn't. I feel totally normal. This just happens sometimes. Anyway, make a couple field snacks here. It's much quieter than you think. Yeah, because it's like reverberating inside of my dome piece. All right, let's make a Gunter run. So let's see here, and then we can go straight to the mine. So I'll just bring. Let's go ahead and water. We're not gonna crack geodes because I don't want to spend all that time. I'll do that later. Thought I wasn't fighting, she's just chatting. There we go. Alright, well actually let me organize. I forgot to do that. So this is, what color do we want to do for chests? Let's do this. That's cute. We've never done that. Okay. Mining goods. Coal. These. Oh, it's I'm not used to having extra inventory space this early into a file, dog. Yeah. Okay. Gunter. No! Save it for community center. Save it for community center before donating, because these I can get. I have more of for community center, but this point is special and must be preserved. All right, BRB. My macaroni's done, dude. Nice work. All right, goons. I'm on my way, goons. I'm tracking your scent, brother. I'm new in town, but I know exactly where you are. The internet was right about your smell. How did you pass physics? I just like am smarter than my peers. Here's how I passed physics. I'm kidding. Before someone calls me a narcissist, I'm completely tone deaf. Shh. Okay. I don't know. I had trouble. But I didn't go to class, so I can't provide good advice. That's really bad advice, actually, if you can believe it. I didn't go. I never went. All lectures were recorded. So I didn't go to class. I didn't do anything. I got zeros on almost all the homework because I forgot about it. And then like the night before a midterm exam, I'd watch all of the lectures that I missed, all like 15 of them in a row. And then take like whatever, like look at whatever materials they sent out. If there's practice exam or if there's like practice problems in the textbook, I just do that until I get enough of a grip on it to pass. And then I forget it. And then studying for the final is the worst thing ever. Because I forgot everything and have to relearn everything. But whatever, you know, whatever. Literally me for physical chemistry. Yep, did it for every STEM class I ever took ever. I did not go to class ever. Unless it was humanities or arts based. Every STEM class I took in my every single chemistry class I took in my entire college career, I didn't go. So, I guess I have that going for me. All right, Anciency, let's go plant this thing and then it's off to the mines. Yeah, you still have more friend than that girl. Yeah, if you can believe it. How did you have humanities classes as a chem major? Yeah, general stuff. I mean, there's the college curriculum. to pass, where you need to take a lot of like writing-based stuff just to pass. Plus, I minored in music, so I had a lot of music-based classes. Some were more creative, which I liked. All the ones where you make something, I loved, and then all the ones where you read and write, I hated. Okay, where is this living? Where is this ancient seed living? I don't want it to be super in the way. It's gonna be super in the way. There's nothing to be done about it. All right. Let's move. Any chem fun facts? Nope, I didn't go to class. Didn't I just tell you? Let's see. What's a chemistry fun fact? Oh boy. In the last year and a half, basically never went to any of my classes did the same thing. Yeah. Do you plan on putting out more music? Yes. The main thing right now is I'm having trouble putting stuff out because I hate everything I make now. Ever since like going through the music minor and listening to like a lot of really great music, I've had a lot of trouble putting stuff out because everything I make sounds like ass. Because I don't know how to I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to like mix or master or anything. So I keep like getting to a point where I'm almost ready to like put something out, and then I listen to it and I'm like, I can't put this out. This is terrible. And I've been on loop with that for like a year now. So I don't know. I want to, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. Let me zoom out. Alright, I just need to get to floor 40 today. The luck isn't good, so it's gonna be a grind, but it's just 5. It's just 5 floors. Bitch. Alright, we're done here. Oh, look at that. Look at my cup runneth over. That's getting left behind. In the interest of time. I'll grab that mushroom. Community center. I'm so excited to reuse a ton of assets from that perfection project. It's going to save so much time. I'm not going to reuse everything because that's like truly as lazy as it gets. But I will assuredly reuse some of the overlays. Oh, shit. But yeah, now I'm in like a weird spot now with music where I finally have enough free time in the day to like get back to really like playing around with music a lot. But I'm also at like the creatively lowest point I've ever been. Because every time I get a migraine, this has been the case for like 2 years. Every time I get a migraine, this is hell. I get some new flavor of like some weird mental effect. It was like, cause it was the like, the one that I got in like 2023, like turbocharged like all of the nostalgia based emotions in my life. And then that went away. And then I got a migraine that turbocharged the like feeling of dread whenever I would think about my future. And then that went away. And then this one that I got like a half a month ago or so. I think we're coming up on 1 month. The one that I got like a month ago turbocharged like self-loathing is the flavor of the month. And it's made it really hard to make music because migraine post-strum emotions are genuinely evil, truly. And I have some weird thing that makes my post-strum. Usually post-strum only lasts a few days, and then in extreme cases up to a week. For me, it lasts months. But like it'll go away. Probably like a month or two from now, I'll be back to being more creatively normal. But the self-loathing is really bad. And has been for a few weeks. So I've been extra irritable when it comes to like sports and competitions. And I've been unable to work on music because I don't have the patience to sit through the beginning of the process because all I can think about is how bad it sounds and how many of my classmates are just better than me at making music. And that is the emotion of the month. That, and I've also developed over the last month a really intense fear of death out of nowhere. Like, obviously no one likes to think about dying, but I could always, you know, it never really bugged me that much. And then starting like a few weeks ago, now it like legit fucks me up to think about. So that's new. Slingshot. Get out here. Know where it passes? Oh yeah, I mean it will. I'm very familiar with my brain at this point. All right. God damn, my stomach is sounding off. All right. Anyway. Coal, copper, iron. We're gonna try and get as many of the baby normal boy sprinklers as we can before Egg Festival, so we don't have to water our strawberries. Where's my water cup? Here we go. All right. I'm not dropping floors for a good while now. Not until I have a copper pick, at the very least. Oh, look at that. Bang. Cash. All right. Let's farm for iron for a little while. Oh, my days. That certainly helps. Oh my god, the cave carrots have been massive. Just want to check that for a mallet of sorts. Is the Adventurers Guild open? No. You did kill 2 more green slimes. Alright, let's go kill 2 green slimes. I want to see if I can buy like a mallet or something. I don't know how expensive they are. Oh, shit. Eat up, baby. Let me up. Okay. 1 more green slime needs to eat it. There we go. Sorry, my friend. Alright, let's see how much a mallet costs. Let's see how much a dollar costs. Any Kendrick heads in the house? Any Kendrick heads? Okay. 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 What biting into a slime feel like? I feel like you can answer that question. Femur. Oh, it's a club. I need a club. $350. That is absolutely worth it. Wood mallet would be huge. 2,000. I don't really want to splurge that hard. What's the okay. 15 to 24, 2 and 3, and then this is 6 to 11 too. So it has less weight and less damage. Yeah, maybe I do splurge. Okay. Okay. That's gonna make I'm gonna be able to defend myself a whole lot easier now. All right, iron, baby, iron, iron. Copper's good too. I can do that. All right. Need to get to level 5 mining as quickly as possible, cause that like ore boost is essential. Everyone, come here. Wanted the coal. Okay. Would you do YouTube full-time or what job are you looking at? Right now I am going to try and do YouTube full-time. I'm going to diversify my income for sure. I'm mainly just going to increase it by uploading more frequently. But I'm also going to diversify my income by expending a little more, expending a little more time with the clothing stuff. Because, as I've told you guys, I want to, yeah, you're fucking whatever. I want to take it a lot more seriously in terms of working one-on-one with a manufacturer and shipping everything myself, which would be more profits and better clothes and more creative freedom and more everything. But that's gonna be a lot harder with the tariffs, so I'm gonna have to, you know, it's gonna be a long process trying to figure shit out and finding probably a domestic manufacturer. Rather than an international one, which is usually just better, but is now like a lot harder to make work because prices are like fucking tripled. Figure it out. I have 6 energy. Bruh. What? Eggland coin. Yeah, that's a good way to diversify. I've been saying I want to diversify my income. Maybe that Hawk2 girl had the right idea doing a big ass rug pull. All her fans. Which is like, how do you even have fans? You didn't do anything. Nothing happened. You just said Hawk2 on a video that one time. Holy shit. All these things need to die. I need the coal. Come here. Crystal fruit, another creative center item. It's not even right. I leveled up. Level 3 mining. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm happy with my coal totals thus far. I'm running out of, I don't like this. I'm gonna eat this, by the way. I know I was just talking it up about community center, but like it's gonna be there in winter anyway, and I need energy. So who cares? Like these paw curls, shipping to Australia is $51. No one's happy. No one's happy. My chemistry teacher's last name started with a hawk, and if anyone said Tua, he instantly gave them detention. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's why, oh my god. That's why it bugs me so much whenever people on, oh my god. Obviously, I always gotta say something like this because someone's gonna get the wrong meaning because someone always does. I know there's a fine line between like just trying to make an honest buck and actually scamming your fans. But for the most part, people overreact so hard on YouTube about like someone releases merch or some kind of product or something, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, just trying to make a quick buck. What a sellout!" Yes, of course. What are you talking about? Of course, trying to make a quick buck. It's their job, dummy. If you think the shirt's ugly, don't buy it. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, just cheap trying to make a quick buck. Shut up! Annoying ass fucking stupid. Dumb. Something awesome. Something cool. That was pretty cool. Alright. I'm running out of energy here. I'm killing those. I know I have to run a long way for it, but... Ooh, this is good for mining XP. Not good for energy, though. I want to break that as well. Come here. You should have seen the look on your face. I bet you do YouTube just for the money. Like, I don't do it just for the money. I gotta do it because it's... I love it. And it's my dream. If I was just in it for money, period, I'd pursue this chem degree I just got. But... like, that's certainly a big factor in my day-to-day. Yeah. Oops. Imagine Thurman becomes the next Nah-Red. He won't because he didn't go to class and actually knows is not very smart about chemistry. Unfortunately. So, if I was truly like pursuing the chem thing, I would go to grad school. For sure. But I'm not. I have the degree, which I am happy to have, but I'd much, which is the way I am as a person, I'd much rather pursue creative stuff than chemistry. Bruh, I'm stupid. Bro, like, I'm stupid. Alright, it's like 1 in the morning. So I'm actually dyslexic. I think my pediatrician said so. So I just always assumed so and took it as truth. Oops. Why'd you get a degree in chem out of curiosity? It was just like the class I like. I won't say I had the most fun in because I don't know. I just don't really like class, and all the classes I enjoyed myself the most in were stuff that involved independent creative work, like art stuff. And well, obviously, the class I had the most fun in was far and away just gym. But out of all the like academia, chemistry was the class that I enjoyed myself the most during homework. Is kind of what made me decide. Is I was like, I never liked doing homework. But of all my homework, the chem homework is the homework that I enjoy the most. Because I like math, and I like that chem is like math, but with like a demonstrative purpose. Whereas my just math classes were a lot more abstract about just like, here are some principles. And I liked that with chemistry. There was like a lot more of like a more clear real world application and impact. So I liked it. I liked chemistry, and then I hated biology because I got bored because there was no math. I hated it. It was all memorization of just concepts, and I got bored. And I was like, I hate this. I'm going to do chemistry only instead of pre-med because I want to do math. Yeah. And I like spreadsheets. That's the other thing. That's why I think if I did anything in chemistry, it would be analytical. Because I really do enjoy working with spreadsheets. I liked the physical chemistry lab because we worked with spreadsheets. All right, well, this was good. This is a good day. Did you say you're more excited or nervous leaving college because the cycle/routine you had to get used to? At this moment, nervous, but probably a month from now, I would say excited. Because I will say, the concept of no more reading assignments, it just like makes my heart sing. Oh my god. Fucking never have to take. Never have to take like a reading based class ever again. Love analytical chem, probably why I'm doing forensics. Yeah, I wish I could take more like explicitly analytical chemistry based classes. Because I only took like the most basic one. I never had time in my schedule for the advanced one. So I don't know like what it's actually like. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't the mining chest. It is Monday the 8th. Luck is now a lot less relevant because we're ore farming for the foreseeable future. Hey, I'm 40 minutes over. Did you guys know that? I legit just realized for the first time. That's crazy. It's that food break threw me. It reset my internal clock. I'm gonna keep going if that's all right with y'all. Mods, you can leave whenever you want. Because I usually stream until I'm tired, and since my body's internal clock got used to 3-hour streams, I naturally like hit my wall around 3 hours. But since I had that food break, usually the thing that makes me stop streaming is food. It's like a commitment or I'm hungry. But since I had that food break, fuck you, right? Plus it's nighttime. I don't have anywhere to be. This is why I like these evening streams. I do want to go to the gym before I go to bed, so maybe I'll go to the gym. I'll go to the gym. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. All right, let's see here. Let's make some furnaces. We got 151 to 97. Let's make 4. 4 to start. Okay. Let's water the plants. I just said luck doesn't. What am I? Oops. Okay. Is the gym busy at night? Nope. The gym's already not very busy because this is something that I'm going to have to get used to. I've gotten so used to always being alone in the gym because I've only used the tiny little gym that is part of my apartment building at school. It is a nice little gym. Like the square footage is small. Like it is a small gym for gym standards. But it has everything you need and the equipment's nice. And it's like, I'm so used to, I go at like 12:30 or like 1 in the morning. So I'm alone in there. And it's great. I was like it's weird. I was telling my friends about this. Even though I'm not like a gym rat. I don't go very often and I don't take it very seriously. I should. My physique is quite poor. Especially, it feels like every dude my age at my school has like a perfect body. They all like hang out around the pool and I'm like, Christ, man, whatever. Therms max bench. This is what I'm talking about. I don't track the weights that I lift I don't watch my diet. I pretty much just do it as like because it makes me feel better to go to the gym. But weirdly, even though I'm not in there that often, and there's so many places that I've spent more time in on campus, the gym in my apartment building truly is the place that makes me the most kind of nostalgic for college, and the thing I'm probably gonna miss the most. Because I'm gonna have to just get a membership at a big ass normal boy gym, and then there's always gonna be people around me, and I'm gonna feel judged because I lift tiny little weights because I'm a weak little baby. I don't know my max bench because I don't bench. I've never done bench press because I go alone, and I'm too scared to do bench press when I'm alone and it's 1 in the morning in case I fuck something up and hurt myself, and then there's nobody in there to help me. So I don't bench press. I do the pec deck machine, just the one, you know, the one where you kind of put a hand on each, like the way you grip a motorcycle, and then kind of push it forward. I do that machine instead. It's not the one that's like hugs, where you bring your like elbows toward each other. It's the one where you like push outward with your fists, almost like a push up but upward and weighted and seated. I use that machine instead because it works my chest. Maybe not as well as a bench press, but it's safer. So I do that. I do that with like, I don't know, 130 pounds. Cause I like to do 8. I don't know what's the heaviest that I could lift in theory. I like to do one that I can like, not comfortably, but I can like, without hurting myself, do like 10 times per set, like 3 sets of 10. So I do like 130. I should see like what's the heaviest that I can manage to lift. Don't call me strong because I'm not. I'm not, dude. If you say this, I'm gonna get fucking torched in the comments. I'm sure that's nothing. Low weight, high rep. I only do that for the chest one. And then I do barbell bicep curls. And I put like, I don't know how much the bar weighs, but I put like 25 pounds on each side. For barbell bicep curls. I don't know. I do the tricep thing. I just have a routine that makes me feel good. I should put more effort into. I kind of want to get like a. I have cute turquoise 5-pound weights. That's all I lift, dude. Fuck yeah, that's the way to do it. Legs, yeah, I do squat rack. For a while, I didn't do legs. Oh my god, I'm doing this again. I'm sitting here doing nothing. For a while, I didn't do legs because I bike to class every day. And the first time I ever went to the gym, I did like squat rack and calf raises and all that junk, and then got so sore I couldn't make it to class. So I just stopped and didn't exercise any of my leg muscles at all for like 2 years because I didn't want to get too sore to bike to class. And then I felt the effects of that when I ran that 5K, and it shut my legs down for a week. And now that I don't have to bike to class, I have been doing like, I do the squat rack, and I do I need to increase my weight there. I'm just too scared to, because again, I don't want to fall over. I need to set up those little safety bars and then increase the weight. But I'm doing squat rack, and then I use the like leg press machine, but I use it for like a weighted calf raise by like, I like put my legs on it like I would do it the normal way, but then I just only push it with, I like push myself up the little sliding seat with just my like toes, tip of my toes. So it's like a weighted calf raises type beat. So I do that for calves. Because if I just did calf raises, I'd just be sitting there doing it forever. They're me flexible. I am literally the least flexible person ever. And that's not me just being like I'm being so real. I had to do so much physical therapy to try, so I wouldn't like obliterate my spine because of how inflexible my hamstrings are. Forget like people who say they can't touch their toes. Bitch, I can barely touch my knees. It is so bad. Y'all know the like fitness test they make you do, the like back saver sit and reach, where you put your feet against the box? Is that level 4? Oh my god, that's huge. I'm almost at 5. Where you put your feet against the box and then they measure how far you can reach. My teacher didn't know what to put down for me because I can't reach the box. So I never had a number for the sit and reach. They never scored me. And they couldn't measure my improvement because you better believe the second time I also couldn't reach the box. So I couldn't even reach 0. They're like, well, I don't really know what to put there. Because it's like, not only are my legs just way longer than my upper body, but I also have completely inflexible hamstrings. Every part of me is inflexible, except my fingers, which are weirdly extremely flexible. Therm, how do you get out of bed? I know what you mean, but I like to interpret that as like a confidence thing. I'm imagining that you're implying that I should be so ashamed of my inflexibility that I shouldn't get out of bed. Should do yoga? I should do yoga. Yeah, it's bad. And I'm starting to feel the effects of it. I had that terrible that string of back problems in sophomore year of high school. That was awful. It was like 8 months where I couldn't do any sports because I couldn't run. I had this like shin splint issue earlier this year. That sucked. Look at all this. Is your balance okay? No, I have POTS. I'm really not set up well for athletics. This is why I need to give myself more grace with basketball. I get on myself so hard for being so much worse at every aspect of basketball than I used to be and being worse than all my friends. And I like dread playing basketball with my friends this summer because they're so much better than me. And I always end up feeling worse. And I feel like a screw up. I need to give myself a little grace. Because I forget how much POTS affects your ability to play basketball. Yeah, having POTS is kind of just like you're doomed. Yeah, it's pretty, it kind of blows. Yeah, so I've tried to fix my mentality with basketball lately and approach it as like, I'm proud of myself for being able to keep up with my friends in basketball, period, with all the POTS shit, because it's tough. Hitting any kind of shot, getting my jump shot consistent has become just impossible since the POTS stuff, because my internal equilibrium is just so beyond fucked that I can't have like consistent, repeatable mechanics with how my body moves. Do you play baseball or just enjoy it? Oh, I miss Little League every day, but I stopped playing after like age 13 or 14 because I wasn't good enough to play high school baseball. But I miss it every day. I would love to join like a men's softball league or something in the future, because I want to play more like baseball, softball, anything. Basketball's endurance heavy. That's hard either way. Yeah. I definitely got a lot more in shape towards the end of the semester with just from playing basketball. And I'm gonna, this summer I want to do more endurance based stuff in the gym. I want to do a lot of like kettlebell swing ladders, which are fucking torture, but they're really good for like making your cardiovascular system function a lot better. I'll do that because I wanna run this 5K again next year and see if I can do better than I did this year. I have a lot of goals. I need to just make a big ass list of all of my goals. So I have a lot of things where I keep saying like, I'd like to blah 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 this year. I need to just make a big list. Maybe I missed this. What was your 5K time? All right, I'm gonna preface this a lot because my time is really embarrassing. As previously mentioned, you know, POTS, which makes it harder. Plus, extremely out of shape because I hadn't run in a very long time. It's embarrassing because I like naturally have like a runner's physique. Like I'm a skinny, lanky dude. I have long legs, so I have a long stride, so I should be set. But man, dude. I had never trained. I tried to run it without training. I ran it with 0 training and all these health problems. Bad call. It was a fundraiser, yeah. I had like Googled the night before. I was like, tips for running a 5K with no training, and all the results were like, don't do that. That's bad. And then I did it anyway. The legs kind of gave out before the cardio system did, if I'm being honest. Because I didn't train my legs like ever. I was biking to school all the time. I didn't exercise at all. I played basketball sometimes, but I hadn't run for the express purpose of running since middle school. And I just gave it the college try. So that's my benchmark of running a 5K with no training and not working out and health and all these issues. It took me 30 minutes, which isn't great, but that's fine because next year I'm going to get lower than 25, and that's a promise because I'm going to actually train and I'm going to run at some point instead of just throwing myself in there cold. It'll be fine. The thing that frustrated me the most is that I was comparing it to the last time I had run a 5K, which was 7th grade, when I once again ran it with no training and got like 25 minutes. And then I was like, man, I'm so much taller and older now and stronger. It should be fine. And it took me 5 minutes more. And that was a little demeaning. But then I remembered how 7th graders are. And I was like, yeah, okay. So that doesn't count. I was just like talking to my friend the whole time in 7th grade and still was able to run it. Just like endless energy. And then I like recovered 24 hours later. That's what I did. This blows my fucking gourd. In 7th grade, I ran that 5K with no training and then went straight to my baseball game. I had a travel baseball game afterward. 13-year-olds are built different, dog. That is crazy to think about. I ran that 5K with no training in 26 minutes and then went straight to my baseball game and pitched 6 innings. That's whack. Because, like, pitching is, like, almost all legs, dog. Like, you engage, like, your legs and core a lot more than your arms with pitching. I don't know how I had the strength to do that. What's your best batting average in a season? I don't know. I never played baseball at a level where they track stats. Because I quit after I was, like, 13. 13 energy. Pitching is in the legs? Mostly. I mean, obviously arm is important, but in terms of like speed and strength, most of it comes from legs and core. Because it's a lot of it's about your stride. Like how quickly and powerfully you can push off the mound and how close to the home plate you can get before you throw it. Because the closer you are, the faster it's going to seem. Because there's less distance there. So if you look at like any big league pitcher, most of the time their legs are their strongest body part. Look up Spencer Strider, by the way, if you'd like the best possible example of that. That dude has tree trunk legs. I'm Googling right now so I can react to it with you all. Spencer Strider, pitcher for the Braves. You might have to look a lot to find like a good angle. But like any like frame from the back of him standing on the mound, this is a great one. I've never seen someone fill out their baseball pants to such a degree. Hold on, let me pull this up on stream. That would be easier. He's got a mustache, which is pretty cool. Here it is. Look at this. Look at those thighs. That is ridiculous. Nobody's baseball pants go out that far. That is a starting pitcher build. I love the stash. Spencer Strider rules, dude. But yeah, that's where power comes from. Pitching. This is thick. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Spencer Strider's great. He loves the strokes. There's a video of him on YouTube like ranking all of the strokes releases. Plus, not a lot of what would traditionally be considered woke baseball players, but Spencer Strider is on that list, and for that he has my appreciation. Anyway, Let's get some copper. I've been gathering exclusively iron, and I already had more iron than copper to begin with. Even though I fucking hate the Braves. I do love Spencer Strider. Despise the Braves. Always want to see them fail at any given point. How does it feel to be done with college? You know. It like averages out to neutral. Because it's like exciting to not have homework anymore, but it's also like, Jesus Christ, I'm so used to having school. What am I even supposed to do now? Plus, it's like, what I'm gonna miss most is like the general like accommodations and community of going to college is just like not normal. It's so nice to have like a gym in my building that's only populated by people my age. All of my friends are so close by, like walking distance, sometimes even in the same building, and it's so easy to hang out on a whim. You have access to all of these fun events and like intramural sports leagues. There's just a lot of activities to do, and it's just like a fun way to live. So I miss that. But I don't want to go to grad school because it's hard. I don't want to do homework and I don't want to read. I don't think college are the peak years of life, but it's the only time most Americans get to live in a walkable city, and that's why people love it so much. That's a good analysis. A+. All my college friends are all over the country now. Yeah. What's your opinion on the Brewers? I mean, you know, I don't want that. They're cool. I feel like pretty unbelievably neutral about the Brewers, if I'm being honest. Like, I would lean on the positive side of neutral. I would definitely root for them in the playoffs before I'd root for like a lot of other teams, especially because of just how pathetic that franchise's postseason record is. Like, goddamn. I don't know how many. They just keep losing, bro. I'm sure you're aware of this. I don't know why I'm saying all this, but yeah, I like them. Watch it. Am I wrong? Like, am I telling lies? I'm not. To give you a hint, I'm not. They have, I believe they have never won a World Series. I don't know if I'm wrong about that, but it feels right. I don't think they've ever won one. So I would love to root for them if they make the playoffs this year, which they kind of always do. They're kind of a lock to be like, you know, in there, and then they'll lose in like the first round. I gotta plug in my mouse. Trying. There we go. Okay. Need more energy stuff. I'm almost out of parsnips here. Almost out of snips. Bang, there's some energy. I feel like it's like scripture that within like the final hour of the live stream, it always ends up evolving into a conversation about synesthesia. I feel like we always ended up talking about synesthesia about 2 or 3 hours into a live stream. I definitely do not have it. I wish I did because it seems cool and a conversation starter. But I'm not going to lie and say that I do. Because I would never do that because that's a pathetic thing to do. Jesus Christ. I wish everyone on TikTok would realize that. It does not make you cool to pretend you have something. Jesus. Like, I'm sure it does give you street cred points online. But it's like, oh my god, the number of people who will just start lying and be like, I have synesthesia. I associate Thursday with. I think I've given this exact example before because I've seen it. Someone's like explaining synesthesia. I'm so jealous of people who have it. Yeah, same. Explaining what it means in like a TikTok comment section, and then somebody's like, oh my god, I think I have synesthesia because just like I've always for some weird reason associated like Thursday with like November and like the color brown. That's Thanksgiving. That's not synesthesia, that's Thanksgiving. You're thinking of Thanksgiving. What is this? Oh my god, this is what I was talking about, one of the new book things. Monster Compendium. Monsters have a small chance to drop double loot. Okay. That's how I know that this is a new edition, because something I love about games that come out a long time ago and then are continuously updated is that you can see the game maker improve at like sound design and UI stuff. I can tell that's new because that was one of my favorite instances of sound design in this whole game. Like that was a that ear candy was really nice. It was very layered and I loved it. Sound design was great on that. The animation was cute. Bang. That's what I love about games that are updated continuously after getting put out. It's like, oh my god, he's gotten so much better at making games because that ruled. Graphically and sonically. Ooh, ladder. Back, bitch, back. Yeah, that's right. I want that bug steak and I want this. What's up? That's why, because I wanted the chance at the, yeah. Get this copper. $55 copper, 88 iron. Pretty solid. And approaching level 5 mining probably. Ow. Sorry. Like season 1 Avatar verse 3. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sound design is such an underrated art. Bro, don't even get me started. I love audio-based stuff so much, so I love talking about that kind of thing. Just, oh my god, easily. For a franchise with a mountain of things you can have a gripe about. Easily my biggest gripe about One Piece. Just fucking drop the sound. The sound design of that show is so ass. The like new episodes. Just give it up and get new sound effect. They're still using the same ones that they used in like 2000. It's 2025. This shit bugs me to no end, dog. The newest, what show was, I was not paying attention, One Piece. The newest episodes of One Piece that just came out for the Egghead arc. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but some episodes just came out. Some One Piece episodes about like a huge fight, like a very heavily anticipated fight, and it's like some of the best visuals I've ever seen in like an episodic animated television series, especially a weekly one. Like has some truly incredible visuals, really cool like choreography. It's just a phenomenal fight visually, and they keep using the same sound effects they've been using since like the 90s. I can't take it. Anybody on TikTok can just spend the afternoon being like, oh, I redubbed the sound design. It's like, wow, this is so much cooler. Ugh. I cannot take it. I know they're nostalgic, but like that's always bugged me about One Piece. They have like 3 sword clashing sound effects that they've used for 30 years. It is crazy. It is crazy. Anyway, I have a chewing stick, so who's the real winner? It's me. The winner's me. running out of parsnips here. If 3 parsnips. Oh no! It's 1 in the morning. Did I level up? I think I did in combat, right? I've leveled up today, right? I hope so. I feel like I have. I'm gonna trust my gut. I think I leveled up at least 1 mining level today. Too late now. It's true. It's a good point. I want that last one. I want all this stone and then maybe coal. I'll eat the... Oh, that's right. They changed that. Can't do that anymore. Alrighty. Let's get 1 more copper node, if possible. Come on! No! I left that one behind! I just visibly... Okay. It's not worth it. Losing a parsnip just for that, yeah. I just visibly saw the candle flicker because I screamed. Choose our opinion dumps. Yeah, I can't help myself. I did, thank God. Raining, huge. Favors when he gets so passionate about his opinion that he pauses the game. That's literally just always. You're lucky I found... I don't want to hear it, dude. I do not want to hear it. Alright. I'm gonna see how many sprinklers we can rustle up here. And then once the strawberries are in the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my pick. And then those next couple days will be probably fishing and foraging and woodcutting. Shooting stick. Hey. Alright, well. Off to the mines, I suppose. I'd like to hit level, whatever, who cares? Level 5. I've got, alright, where am I at right now? I've got 4 bars of iron in there. So I've got, like, that's equal amounts bars-wise. So I am still short copper compared to iron. So I will go for copper first. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm not gonna have a lot of energy stuff. So coming up on a forage day is good. That's good news because I'm gonna need it. This will be the last day of the stream, I think. It's 11:11. Make a wish. That is crazy. This stream is 4 hours 17 minutes long. Golly. Darren, what's your opinion on Steven Universe? I've seen it. I liked it. I watched it whenever it was coming out. I don't know. What was I in, like, elementary school? I don't know. But I liked it, like, as a kid. And I watched it kind of growing up. And then at one point when the show was, like, whenever the finale came out, I don't know when the fuck that happened. But I I did what I always do with cartoons that I watched when I was a kid, where when it's about to end, I rewatch the whole thing. It's good. I like it. I haven't seen it in a long time. I feel like it's the kind of thing where I probably wouldn't like it anymore. I don't know. I probably would. I remember enjoying... why did my mouse just freak out? What the hell? I remember enjoying the music a lot. Music was good. Visuals were nice. I don't know. I liked it. Good. Definitely don't have the vitriolic hatred for it that a lot of people do. I don't really understand. The later episodes hold up very well. Yeah, I definitely, when I watched it all in one go, I kind of skipped like a big chunk of the first episodes. Because I just didn't really have the patience. But yeah, I remember liking it. I mean, I don't know. I haven't. Yay! I haven't had an in-depth experience with it enough to be able to talk anything about it because I don't remember much about it. But watching animes, just One Piece. I mean, I've watched Full Metal, but that was done in like a 2-day span. I literally watched the entirety of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood in like a 3-day span in sophomore year, like after I crashed after finals. So I didn't retain like any of it. I watched all of it, but I somehow don't remember almost anything from the series. But I know I finished it and loved it. I watched... The first anime I ever watched was Hunter x Hunter. And then I got kind of... I don't know, I got bored during the ant part, so I stopped. But maybe I'll try again. I remember liking that a lot, though. That was like my intro to anime. I think my favorite part of that show was legit the beginning. All of the like Hunter exam stuff was my favorite. I watched My Hero up until I don't even know what. I think season 7. I don't know what. I don't know. It's just like fell off. I don't even remember what was going on. But I watched up until like recently. I don't know. Yeah. Again, my favorite parts of My Hero were I liked the beginning. Because I just love anything that involves an exam. I get sucked in. And I'm caught up on One Piece. So naturally, that took most of my time. And that is that. That is my anime experience. As I've said many times, my favorite show ever, period, is Adventure Time. Love that shit. I haven't watched it in a long time, but loved it throughout my whole life. Bitch. Oh my god. I'm getting serious eye fatigue. This is definitely a good point to cut things off. Ooh, I want that. That'll give me plenty of mining experience. Oh well. Still 4, son of a bitch. That's right, it'll have a pop-up now when I get there. Meow, meow. That was fried. Hey, Monster Slayer goal complete. That was quick. I don't remember it being that quick. That's wild. Did you hear Gumball's coming back? I did. I don't know much about it. I was never too into Gumball. I know a lot of people really love that show. I liked it. Like I liked it as a kid for sure. I was never like that into it. Mainly because, especially like the later seasons, I don't think the sense of humor ever really vibed with me the way it did with other people. For whatever reason, and also just because I always preferred like more story-based stuff. SpongeBob has always been the exception. SpongeBob will always be the exception. You ever watch Craig of the Creek? No, I think that was like a little after my time. So yeah, not familiar. Loved Gravity Falls. That was another show I watched as it came out. I remember so clearly, or yeah, vividly, my friends like telling me about it at like the pool in like elementary school, being like, "Oh my god, have you seen Gravity Falls?" And I was like, "No." Like you're seeing ads about it because it's new, and they're like, "It's so funny. You have to watch it." It's like, okay. This is crazy. How am I not 5 yet? Oh! Fuck! Oh! Sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm resting my eyes. Okay, taking Advil. Toddlers be like, shut up. Boom. Boom, baby. Level 5 mining. Huge. Humongous, even. Alright, that means that starting tomorrow, starting at our next live stream next week, I can get 1 extra ore per vein. That is huge, humongous. Still no fire. Candles are still staying in their little candle spots. That feels pretty good. That is a relief, let me tell you. Let me tell you. See, I said at the beginning that usually in a 3-hour stream slot, we cover about 10 days. We are going to end up doing that, although it is going to take 4.5 hours by the end of this, probably. Somewhere around there. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't even know. Hello? What the hell even just happened? Make sure to put out your candle before you crash, Therm. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. I'll do what I want. People sleep with more than 1 blanket? I certainly don't. I would combust. I get hot. I get so hot when I sleep. I need 1 blanket, if that. Sometimes I just raw dog it. Your question is, how many fans do you sleep with at night? 2. This is what I do. Let me explain myself. 1 sheet. Just like the fitted sheet. I don't do the extra sheet. That shit is a scam. Just the fitted sheet. And then 1 blanket. Typically one of those like duvet cover things, but the ones that are covered. Okay, here's the thing. I hate this blanket that I have on my bed. It is a 2-sided blanket, and one of the sides is supposed to help keep you cool, and it's covered in that material that just like can't conduct heat. But it is a texturally horrible experience that I've just completely forced myself to get used to just so I can stay cool. Because it has the same effect as those like microfiber cloths. Not to the degree that not like an actual it's not like a microfiber cloth, because that's on a whole other level of displeasure. But the way the material works is that it makes you acutely aware of every single tiny bit of like skin on your toes or fingers that isn't completely attached. You know what I mean? You know how sometimes you get those tiny little tags of skin from like picking at your skin, and you have those little bits, you know? Just this little, like, it might not be like an open wound, but it have like this little bit, like a little bit of skin, or like I bite my nails, so my nails aren't quite even. It gets caught. It's like the material. I don't know how to explain the material, but it's like that. It makes you acutely aware of every part of your fingers and toes that are not like completely smooth. And I blame that blanket for why I pick my fingers and toes as much as I do. Is because I'll slide in there, my toes will get caught and feel bad, and I'll be like, oh, there's my toenails aren't even, and I'll start picking at them. And I'll get into a loop like that for hours before I go to bed. And why would you sleep with that? This is what I'm saying. This is a great... Oh, I did it again. I'm paused because I'm so passionate about something. This is what I'm talking about. This is the best way for me to express to you how important it is to me to not be overheated. I will put myself through literally whatever discomfort it takes, as long as I am not overheated. That is how scared I am of being hot. Every moment I am overheated is a moment I am sweating fucking bullets that I'm gonna get a migraine. So if I have to sleep with some microfiber ass cloth that gets caught on my toe skin and it makes me colder, I'll do it. I will simply sleep without blankets at this point. I can't fall asleep without a blanket on top of me. I can't do it. It's better than no blanket. It is if you don't move. Because if you don't move, you stay completely still, you don't even notice the material. You only notice if you're moving. So I deal with it, and then I go completely still. And then it's extremely comfortable. My bed at school is very, very comfortable. Plus it was really cheap, and it keeps me cool, but it has kind of the heaviness of like a big blanket. So it works great for me if I stay completely still. So I do fitted sheet, Juan blanket, and then the number of pillows on my bed. If it's like 1 pillow wide, then I want 2 pillows. If it's like a queen size bed, then I want 4. Because I like there to be 2 layers of pillow between the headboard and me. In a perfect world. So right now I have like a husband pillow in the corner, and then a pillow in front of that. And then to the right, I have this cute little heart pillow that I got for free, and then a pillow in front of that. Because I like to have 2 layers of pillow. 4 pillows? His greed sickens me. Legit, shut up and die. All right? Shut up. Shut up. Husband pillow, like a body pillow. I think that's the term for, you know, the ones that have kind of arms to them that you're supposed to just kind of put on the ground. It's like something you can lean against if they're on the ground. Like it has those 2 little arms. It's like that one. I have like 7. Yeah, a lot of people like pillows. I don't like have one to like hug or anything like that. I only keep them in front of my head, but that's it. Okay. All right. I'm going to go back to playing if that's fine with you guys. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Stop! Oh, look at that. Owned. Congrats on graduation. Thanks, man. Thanks, dog. Nothing. You are greedy for pellets. You are greedy. You guys are legit. Like, I'm like, seriously. How do you not hear yourself and see your typing and be like, God damn, what an annoying little asshole. I should shut up for like a long time. How is that not the reaction? Is joke. I've had enough. I've had enough of you people. You ever heard of chainmail blankets? Bro. No, and I'd like to keep it that way. Imagine every time you... I move around a lot in my sleep. Imagine every time you flip over, it's just like... Shing, 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 shing. Every time you flip over, it sounds like fucking chains. It sounds like the ghost of Christmas past or whatever. No. Every time Therm doesn't pick up on tone, I think he's neurodivergent a bit more. Yeah, you're right. That is for you to decide. What is with you people? We hit witching hour and everyone's going off the fucking handle. Be so heavy. Yeah, I don't like that thought. I don't like the idea of a metal blanket. That's a crazy chat. That's what I'm saying, dog. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's wild. This is like when I took I was reading through the I watched my I don't like tone indicators. Oh yeah, I don't care, cuz see that's the thing. That's the beautiful thing that people always forget. Is that, like, obviously I was joking around and being like, oh, you need to stop. That's not actually how I felt. Right there, you said something satirical that I hadn't read the message that it was in response to, so I didn't know the context. And then you cleared it up. And it's like, all right, it's been cleared up. You know? And that's that. All good. No harm done. Nothing against tone indicators. Do whatever you want. I just don't know how I got to this point. Anyway, I watched back the Minecraft, the Skyblock video, which, by the way, that was a good video. I forgot I did good work on that one. Not to toot my own horn, but I really liked that one. And I was reading the comments. I love reading the comments. And part of that video, at one point I took like that online like autism tests, mostly as a joke. I think it got brought up because someone was like, are you autistic? And I was like, I don't know. And then a bunch of people were like, yeah, definitely. And I was like, all right. So I took that test and got a bunch of comments, people basically saying like, you're definitely autistic, because they've just decided because I make gaming YouTube videos. But I saw one that I at least give points for taking a new angle to it. Most people, the angle they take, which is extremely valid, when they decide for me that I have autism, is that it's because I love baseball so much, which is, you know, fair, because I am at a point with baseball that I am not with anything else. Therm, I think you're tired. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have time to pause and rant about it. I don't have time for this shit. There's always one of those every fucking life. Yes, I am. Cool. Good shout. Anyway. Yeah, I love baseball. Maybe to a degree that isn't especially normal. That I talk about all the time. It's all that I think about, and I can't help it. I can't shut up about it if anyone brings it up. And I over-explain shit and shut down the conversation because I was so excited to talk about baseball. Whatever. But I got one comment. This is what I'm saying. This is everybody on baseball Twitter. I got one comment of someone saying, like, no offense, and I don't take offense by this. I just thought it was really funny. Someone said, no offense, but I immediately, they phrased it as, I pegged you as autistic, as if it's correct. It's like, well, I don't, whatever, anyway. They're like, I immediately pegged you as autistic because of the way you enunciate. I was like, what? What does that mean? Pardon? I like reread that comment. Like I was cackling in bed last night right before bed. I was like, what does that mean? It's like, okay. Anyway, that gave me a good laugh. I don't know, like, Thrum got pegged. Thrum got pegged on live, it's true. And I don't know, I don't know what it means or where it came from. But, yeah. Hello? There you go. I'll get this. It's 10-10. I leveled up today, so I can pass out once more. Let's spend the rest of the night doing iron. So anyway. In conclusion, because I know everyone always wants to have definite... I don't fucking care. People are like, are you actually... I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much to me at this point. It would matter a lot more if I was really having trouble in school and wanted some sort of accommodation. But I'm out of the school system now, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. You want to decide that I'm autistic because that makes you happier for whatever reason? Go crazy. I don't care. Truly does not affect me in any conceivable way. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, babies. Whoa. I've been picking up coal this whole time. That's not great. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm going to bed after this stream. It's almost midnight where I live, but I'm not going to bed. It's like 3 in the morning. I'll just fuck around on the computer or something. It's getting late. Oh, I'm aware, my friend. I'm aware. Ooh. What a beast. Come here. Trying to get you against a wall. There we go. That's why. Forest sword. I don't think I want it. The mallet is so much better. This is awful. I'm reading. Bye. Okay. Oh, are you tired, dog? We know. We know. There was anything fun in the last 30 minutes? Probably not. Just gathering metal. Come on. Last 30 minutes have actually been ass, yeah. Just rambled a lot and then talked about that comment that said I'm autistic because of how I enunciate. I pegged you as autistic because of the way you enunciate. That's like the funniest. One of the funniest. Oh, God. Okay. I'll go ahead and pass out. I don't think I have time to... Ah, fuck. I screenshotted this. I saw a comment that fucking killed me. It was on a Danganronpa video. It is about someone, I guess, took it really hard. I also got one comment. I couldn't tell. Someone actually commented on it. Whatever. That's a whole other can of worms. Oh, it's a big ass paragraph. Someone got really... I guess they must be like a professional poker player or something. Someone got really butthurt from that Danganronpa video when I said that it's stupid that how many things in Celeste's I'm gonna spoilers, by the way. Danganronpa spoilers. If you don't want to be spoilers, if you don't want to be spoiled, stop listening. I'm glad I caught that when I did. I was about to just rattle off some shit. Okay, spoilers. Spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead now. I was whining about how pissed off I was that so many elements of Celeste's like plan were completely reliant on just dumb luck and shit just happening. And then people were saying like, well, she is the ultimate gambler. And then I went on this rant about how being a professional gambler isn't just that you're more lucky than other people. It's about lying, reading people, and analyzing a situation properly. And sure, she did all those things, but these things that fell into place for her were in spaces she had no influence on, and therefore it was truly dumb luck, which I thought was a little stupid. Here's a reply. I guess they interpreted what I said as me saying that all being a professional gambler is lying. This is the comment I got. It's my favorite because it gets really intense, and at the end it brings it back to Danganronpa. Here it is. What is HJ? Handjob? Oh, half joking. All right, sorry. Here's the comment. So about what it means to be a professional gambler. Gambling is a lot more about math and probability calculations on the fly, using your knowledge of the odds to sway in your favor. It has little to do with lying, a lot to do with luck, and mostly to do with percentages. This is where it gets good. Your viewpoint is from someone who has never picked up a deck of cards, read the rules of a slot machine, tossed a pair of dice, or tossed in some cash at a sporting event. Lies. I gambled away all of my money on FanDuel. Any gambler knows you look at the odds, not the luck, not the lie. The percentages and the payouts are all that matters. You'll spend a long time walking the casino floor before finding a slot that gives the best odds per the rules. You are skilled at a number of card games and know the sport and team like the back of your hand. Gambling is math, not lying. Celeste is a probability genius. Dog, come on. I pray that you are 11 years old. I pray that you are 11 years old. Like, one of my favorite comments I've read. I love that it brings it back to Danganronpa at the very end. Oh my god. So funny. I also love how he comes for me out of nowhere. You've probably never picked up a deck of cards. Bitch, I know how stats work. Stupid ass. I know how statistics work. I took statistics courses. I know statistical mechanics from my physical chemistry class. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying that being a professional we agree even. He literally says explicitly that gambling is about numbers and math. That's what I said. I didn't say that explicitly, but we're on the same side here, that being a professional gambler isn't just being more lucky than other people. What are you talking about? I want this to become a copy pasta. It's so funny. Half the comments I get, I wish were copy pastas. Oh, I love it. It's so funny. Okay. I pick minor. Therm's crashing out at this point. Therm isn't crashing out. Therm's losing his marbles. All right. I'm a white boy. I'm not crashing out. I'm going postal. Oh my god. The number of TikToks I see of some white boy being like, I'm literally crashing out right now. No, you're not. White boy. All right. We're done. This stream, it is 4 hours and 48 minutes. Almost 5 hours. And I'd say about 3 hours of that was actual gameplay. All right, thank you guys for your endless patience. I guess a big takeaway is not that I've gotten better at streaming since freshman year. It's that my attention span has gotten significantly worse and I've gotten less focused. Because in freshman year, I would just play the game. I barely played today. I did a lot of pausing and whatever. All right, it's probably the brain damage from the migraines. It's premature cognitive decline. I'll have dementia by the time I'm 30. All right, gamers. I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon for some Tomodachi Life. All right, bye.